we have to buy stuff. We do everything. Ramson wreck race, outwreck on the wreck of Ramson sank. Caught up in the storm of Legat, Ramson was merchant rested bound a boat in the south, sailing most boat and crew escaped unharmed. Precious cargo sank with the ship, the Dark Knights are assisted. Cavalry lost cargo, interesting. 6 fortresses scattered across Valeria serve to protect from foreign enemies. If you're aware these are not built as strong, the fortresses are temples dedicated to 6 daughters' great father Philhala. Oh, is that how you get the sheriff she didn't die? Temporary has remained today, entryways from fortifications during the reign of King Durgula. No one knows why the temple's sealed off houses can be broken. Only she wasn't slain by a stray arrow. Tears in me eyes, sir. Yeah, I hate that trend. I don't know if it's like a trend or it just happened that the last few games I've played show playtime like that. Like, is it a problem like adding numbers or something? Christ, I don't know why it goes days, 17 hours. Christ. Christ, is it a problem divided by 24 or something? Christ. So apparently, apparently numbers bigger than that are scary, sir. Because Steam just puts it in hours, number of hours. So.
Welcome.
We have no money. What's that? Spellcraft. No more crafting materials. Nope. He's doing it. Nope. You guys ruined him. You fought with Lana and you guys cut him down. Damn, ninjas fall off. What the fuck? Guess they get no more ninjutsu. What the? Ninjas were never fucking meta in fucking real life. Christ, it's just some weeb shit that people made up. Christ, when were they ever meta? And odd when they had a village. Yeah, they had like a village. Okay. Christ, meta my ass. Look at that nin garbage. They got slaughtered. Once Oda turned his attention to them, they got murdered. Useless ass ninja, never relevant. Just look at how badass this is. Who can use them? Dragoons. Still no helmets. We can finally buy this. No more leggings. They're super zone with them.
You sure?
don't know if we'll have time for a Chaos route, we'll see. Depends how everything goes, but it looks like it's Midnight Suns Tuesday. But we'll see. Because you guys may get fatigue from these screens, but we will see. Yeah, I don't know how New Game Plus works, however. Still need to buy something. Oh, you jump the different points. New Game Plus. Does it auto level your guys or something, or does it scale according to you? We'll see then. It's like if you do New Game Plus, yeah, it wouldn't make sense if the units weren't scaled. Actually, such high movement. So like the idiot brothers. Funny how this game makes me want to play stupid Ogre battle. Good old Bataille des Ogres. I don't know why she's a good place. I don't know why she can use one-handed swords. Alright. Ogre battle wouldn't be fun to watch. It's like Symphony of War except older. If only the Ogre Battle Tactics Ogre had a bigger universe. Or if they actually made other games. And I need to give her everything, alright? Super Nintendo one's very similar to Symphony of War, but more, yeah, it's just harder to get events because you basically have to, there's something called an alignment meter for your army, and you have to constantly fix that up, which is probably the worst part. I'd say recruiting in most of the Ogre battle games is really shitty, but yeah, you have to constantly keep an alignment. I'm trying to think of another game that has a really bad alignment system. Because if you kill basically if your unit kills a super lawful unit, they'll get a huge penalty, so they'll become more chaos or darker alignment. So yeah, you have to basically, sometimes you have to micromanage which character they kill. It's really dumb. But if you want to make them more lawful, you just have them kill undead. But I think if you want to make them more chaos, you have to like actively seek out clerics specifically. It's really dumb. So it's actually hard to get Doll Masters, yeah, I talked about. So Doll Masters are neutral, as in they cannot be one alignment or the other. So you have to kill lawful units or chaos units, yeah, to keep it in the middle. It's so stupid. So yeah, neutral units are actually the hardest to get in Ogre battle because of their requirements force them to stay in the middle. I don't know if that's 64 or the other one, but the Super Nintendo one, I think Dragon Riders are... Oh no, you don't have Dragon Rider. It's Dragon Tamer. I don't know if it's 64. Because in Ogre Battle it's Dragon Tamers, Beast Tamers, and Dragoons.
Just give the word.
On that note, actually, I'm trying to think if Dragon Tamers were male only in Super Nintendo. I think females got almost no classes. They got shit like the Witch, oh boy. They got Valkyries, which were good, but I honestly don't remember them getting many classes. Oh, they get Clerics. Yeah, they get Princess, but basically you only have one Princess or two at most, unless you got really lucky.
You sure? Well.
Why she has a ranged weapon armor. I hate some of the UI choices in the game. It does look pretty nice, the UI in this game, but holy crap, figuring out what an upgrade gives. Sometimes, yeah, you have to basically have to go to this screen specifically, look at it this way, and then you have to scroll through to see what it changes. Yeah, I feel like they could have redone this entire thing. Funny enough, it has a ton of info, but the problem is there's so much stats in this game. I remember Octopath had a really shitty screen, but it gave every data possible. So the entire screen was just a spreadsheet when you're changing classes in Octopath. Oh, nice. Jewelers, I don't have ancient wood, but I can buy this one. Yes. That has silence, but who cares? Oh, this one sucks. Yeah, this one's way better. Alright.
You sure?
Guys, this poor merchant doesn't care his face. Alright, we have no money left. Side quest in the center. I know there's a bunch of stuff open there. There's that attack. Is it this? Grimsby? Okay, it's Grimsby. And there's Pyro. Wait, which ones are PSP? So this one's Super Nintendo somehow. I still don't get it. Like, this seems like the biggest Super Nintendo game ever. Like, I know Lufia 2 had the whatever cave, but it wasn't as... yeah, you couldn't... It was hard to go back to it because you have to, like, sail to the area. I don't know. It just feels really big for a Super Nintendo game. We'll see about Gunman. Just as a small side track, I'm pretty sure we can boom 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 this. I don't know what that does. Level 5. Yeah, I was about to say this character isn't as good as I thought. If she didn't have any offensive spells. Maybe if she gets the AoE. Sadly, I don't get the blessing. I know this is a weird... Are angels about to show up in the game? I don't recall seeing a single divine unit. It's very weird that we're this far in the game and I don't know what a divine unit looks like in the game. It's endgame only, let's see. Damn it, English, I miss yours. Okay. Oh, what those guys are talking about, Christ. This. Ah, it's you or some variant of you. Lich Monkus. Mage possessed in a ring of the dead as well as a great deal of magical power. This is optional. It's always mushrooming. What a 241 int. Jesus, this guy is a monster. Wish you could retreat easier. Did I accidentally save?
Fuck. Tactics, Ogre.
I think I saved. Yeah, 65 goth. Let's just do the easy one first. Archer one for Dragoon. Booba ladies. The most evil ladies, sir. And it's you guys, alright. Gents. It's morphin' time. Wait, so I'm assuming you get an insane amount of units on this route compared to anywhere else. Cause yeah, like there's so many named characters I can't even put them in a full party of 12. Fuck you, limestone. llamas are considered beast, savage creatures, really. Is this a remix track again? I'm trying to think if this is familiar. Oh, these guys have no one attack. Missed Halo. Don't worry, Halo will be back next week. You'll get to learn how to drive. Halo on Halo. Damn, we're not getting that velocity. Madness. I drive better than you idiots. You idiots barely get out of the garage before we're dead. Unboot drivers, sir. The best of the best. I can immediately kill it. And then as soon as I'm the guy shooting, you guys are like, alright guys, no trolling. Try hard. Boom, boom, boom. I kill like 8 people and I still lose. Suddenly you guys are fucking... Everyone thinks they're the transporter or something. Suddenly you guys are gods of driving. Only when I'm fucking up there. And the moment that I'm not up there, you guys fucking drive me off like 2 seconds in. Oh, it's a berserker. Wowza for blowza. Ah. Oh no. Don't worry, we'll see what the scripts can do. Stupid Halo, but yeah. Oh, I need to get a better spell, I just realized. Echo Blast 3. Water types. Use that, whatever. There's just not my idea of velocity. one block at least. Easy to check this. Fairly easy. That should hurt. Finally. Finally, I can almost one-shot these two, I think. Or I should be able to one-shot them this soon. Yeah, there we go. Oh wow, I could do 3k or more damage. I could do, what is it? 50% more, right? 3,700 damage, I think. If the element wasn't water. Yeah, Dragoons are basically mandatory in this game because of that. It's not like they're bad. It's not like they're bad when they're not against beast either. Realize since this is the beach, my element. Yeah, any water units shit on. I can get that card. Oh, we can, right? Say, I can't go around this idiot to get the thing behind me. No, I can't. Is that guy not charmed? Yep. Oh, I guess he got removed. Moved on now. Yeah, dragoons are nuts. Strength, both strength. Avoidance, maybe Denim gets that one. Don't know who gets the strength ones. I believe it doesn't help just for Swordsman. I think Swordsman has the most dex on our team, but I mean, this one's from like 85 months. Is it even a class, dude? I feel like it isn't, but I saw the ads on TV. I think they spammed ads like crazy for that movie. He was still doing Office at the time, right? Or was it just after? I'm trying to remember. Fucking Steve Carell, what else did he do? I'm trying to remember. I forgot what movie he did right after The Office. Midnight Suns will be Tuesday or Wednesday. So yeah, sorry for baiting you guys with Tactics Ogre, but I just wanted to be sure we finish this before we play through this too long. Fuck. Okay, I know it came out after The Office. Yes, because that's Steve Carell, you baboon. Stop it. Duh. Did it come out while he was still doing it or right after? I know after Malcolm the Middle ended, the character or the actor did some gamer movie. I forgot what it was. It was a stupid gamer movie. You die in the game, you die in RL. I think was the catchphrase. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, because Steve Carell left The Office because I'm assuming he was doing movies or whatever. But I forgot what movie he did. Yeah. I didn't see the last season of Office, but I heard it was terrible. Yeah, I have no idea what movie he did around that time that caused him to leave. I never regret leaving. I don't even know what the big TV show is. Even network TV even has a big one right now. Because I think it's all, I guess they call it cable. It's really weird. Yeah. So I don't even know what the biggest network show is. 'Cause I think all the big shows right now are cable. So maybe an end of an era. Yeah, it might only be sports now, because I'm not sure what the hell cable has now. You have to believe me, they had big shows then. Big shows. But yes, if Big Bang Theory actually did end 5 years ago, then what the hell replaced it? Or maybe nothing replaced it. 'Cause I think that was one of the biggest. I forgot if NCIS is still on, or CSI, but whatever. But yeah, I have no idea what's big on network television anymore. Warmalt, how's that? Alright, so the next mission gives me a gun class. Maybe Aracel can turn into gun lady. I haven't watched Mad Men 7. I heard it's good though, yeah. Grimsby. 12 slots. Night Archer. Oh my god, I just realized you weren't in the party. Wow, that would explain something. No one wants Seinfeld anymore. I thought they cancelled that. I think Seinfeld's from a different era now. I think I saw one episode on Netflix and I was like, damn, yeah, time. It's like with Friends. It's a completely different era. It doesn't make any sense now. Oh, we have to save. Dindo. Fuzier can wield all powerful range weapons that give them their name. Their school of magic, and all things supernatural, left them permanently susceptible to magic attacks. Who's this? Oh, it's him. Oh, this is his final level. Yen 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 yen. This might be a fight. Game shows are big. I know game shows had a huge boom around the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire days.
Where's the salvage? It was bandits took it, I told you.
Oh, this is like you guys. Yeah. Little does he realize I am the bandit that took it. Bandits did take it.
You're a greater fool than I thought if you expect me to believe that. Well, not fool enough to cross you, my lord. I mean, I have to be, to go selling your cargo out from under you.
Oh, great father, who looks down upon us.
Oh no.
This man lies to me.
Let's chat. Yeah. Bandits took it. Yeah. I'm the bandit.
Yes, he was paid handsomely, but now he hides our own property from us. Filaha on high, have you no mercy in your benevolent heart for this poor, sinful lamb? What? You would have me pass judgment upon him? I see. Great father, though I am but a rough thing, a cast-off from your design, this I do for you.
Kill him! Hold, Martin!
Finally,
Let him go.
Time to finish off Martin.
Oh, thank you, great paragon of righteousness, for showing up at the least opportune moment.
Help! They mean to kill everyone who dove for that ship. Everyone!
Your lips flap too freely. No matter. You can tell him all you want in hell.
Maybe push Martum to its final level. I don't know if Martum has much storyline, aside from being a rat character. Oh shit, fucking Ozma gets to talk to him. We're always the weakest of us, really. Even Oz was better, and I don't even remember anything else about him. These are Terror Knight and Knight. Christ, they're surrounded by heavies. Oh, these are made. Oh wait, oh fuck, it's because I think these guys can't show you. I think they're they're front. Okay, whatever. I think they all. Wait, I'm trying to remember how their capes work. Fuck. So the sword masters have red aprons. Okay, they have like a specific color set, even if it's like dumb. Okay. It's a green back. Oh, it's another mage. It's water type. Close with cigar. No silence. Kill these guys before they start healing or phalanx or whatever. I need to silence this one. No, it's not working. There's a mage I have to silence. Cute bird. Fuck, Gunman. Okay, he's not as dumb as a pirate, but Gunman is still questionable in terms of intelligence. What was that all? Fire beats ice. Jesus. Room's turn just jumps. Good old velocity. So Room gets another smack at the guy. Oh no, don't shoot the boss. Oh, this guy gets a turn. That's a unique guy. I was trying to silence the, oh, you can stone my guy. Trying to silence the caster, but I could just kill him outright. He's really resistant. Archers have been so useless this level. Arcel, are you a waste of space right now? She really feels like a waste of space if she can't CC anyone. Holy shit, my archers are useless this fight. The front mission is the game that died. Behance. Real casualty in war. What are my archers doing? They're so useless. It's one mage. Archers are so bad when their CC doesn't hit. They do less damage. Yeah, that's about it. They're just not mages. Yeah, that guy had to do it for us. Someone else can get that and finish this game. About to move this. No. I can kill him, but I want to miss out on some goodies. Ourselves in the deadweight duel this fight. Actually, he doesn't die. Is this guy not getting any lines, unfortunately? I was hoping this guy had lines. Because I think a few people on our team really hate him. No silencers. What, did I switch her weapon? Maybe these guys are immune, because that just makes archers useless. Let me just look. Oh, they're immune. Fuck. If they, or not immune, they're resistance, whatever, but yeah, if I can't silence them, my archers become dead weight. Cause yeah, you don't have really good weapons. Might as well be resistant. Legalized skill. Okay. Reduce from stomach mac 8 months. Don't worry about it, man. Thanks anyway. Let's see. Should kill the sleeper. Should I end this? Strange target. Yeah, don't worry about it, but yeah, tactics are just fairly well known because they did a few remakes of this one. I think it's considered, yeah, it's the one that started FFT, right? Or FFT wouldn't exist without this game. Why I do so much damage? Probably prefer Fire Emblem more than these games. Units, yeah, die really fast in Fire Emblem for both sides. Oh, this guy's, oh, he's water type water. HP card, yeah. Assuming Christmas movies don't sell as well or something, I assume that's why. Because obviously they're not evergreen. So you have to kick them out of theaters. Yeah, I'm guessing this is an option, or I'm guessing this opponent appears later in the story. Because he has no lines of my units.
You'll all pay dearly for this one day.
Yeah, it's like almost filler, because none of our units even talk to the guy. And the dude just bails. No, they can't die, or only in a few cases can they die outside of their story level or earlier. Your
Thank you,
gunman.
good sir. I am Lindor of Belboat.
No need to thank. It is our duty to repel the Dark Knights from this land. What was Martin about, anyway? What did he want of you?
Ah. You ever heard of a weapon known as a fusel?
I've seen one, yes?
It was taken from a galley sunk in the waters not far from here. Neither Valeria nor Zenobia nor even Lodis possesses the means to make the fusels.
What? Not even Lodis. Gunman.
They're all of them crafted in the land of Belboat, my homeland, across the waters.
Is
to the
this
south.
homeland? Does this homeland never appear in any of the Ogre battles? I'm assuming they'd be like the Empire, so after Lodis gets owned or whatever, figure these guys would just start shooting everyone. Can't imagine, yeah, a world where Balboa doesn't invade every other island because they have guns and combustion.
They would have fetched a fine price, but our cargo was lost when our galley foundered in a storm. It's gone beneath the waves.
Yeah, so if there is another game with this country would be the bad guys for sure. It's a world of magic. Yes, you'd be casting your spell as a bullet goes in your head. But I have 10 signs.
Dark Knights led the effort to retrieve the fusels. All that had been gathered up till this past 7th day had already gone to their keeping. Last night, bandits fell upon us and stole.
No,
what
and
we
magic
gathered
would
since.
never win, because you give a gun to some unwashed masses or whatever, and it's over. You just have numbers. Magic
Thus,
never beats
Martin's
the
wrath.
mass production of guns.
A fool's wrath.
Yeah,
Killing me won't get
just
back
give
his
some
fusels.
farmer a gun, and then like the mages can't kill all of them.
Not that such trivium would stop a man like Martin.
No training required.
With us here, your life will continue to be in danger.
Oh, I was in danger long before you arrived. You see, fusels are a different breed of weapon than your common sword or bow. It takes someone knowledgeable in the weapon's workings to wield it. Fusilier.
Fusilier?
I'm the only one who remains, and they're afraid I'll join the resistance. Clever twist to fate's skein that they've driven me to you, right? If my choice is to work for their lot or fight for Valeria's freedom, well, that's no choice at all. Besides, I doubt us meeting here was chance. What do you say?
If you fight for Valeria, how can I refuse?
That's the spirit. You'll not regret this.
Gunman. Submit skills off decks. Gunman. Jesus, he goes hard. Are we replacing RSL already? It's 93 without the shield. What's the range on gun? 1 to 4. That's mid range. There's two-handed guns already? Yeah, Christ, and you guys are like, but magic! Yeah, as a sniper, bunch of snipers shoot you. But the magic! There's no fucking magic. Gun magic is too broken.
Good day.
Magic, sir. I've trained years for this just to get shot in the face. You guys and your stupid magic. You'd be that old person who wants tradition or whatever. The tradition, sir. Fuck, I wanted the dual hand hammers, but Christ, the RT and the weight is way too heavy. Gunman, gunman. Let's see the difference in power. 174 dex. Yeah, she's really far behind stat-wise. Jeez. And she has better equipment right now. Gunman. We can use daggers and crossbows. Number 3, quick draw. Golf. Honor. You guys don't care about honor. Yeah, just can't be that bad, right? Lona. Silence the target. 4 to 9, 4 to 8. Misstep. Stagger. Wait, do they have a separate modifier that makes them weak to the magic? Because their res doesn't look that bad. Yeah, the res isn't too different. So I don't know if it's a separate multiplier. Settle the magic. We do get more boosters on this. Yeah, I did a lot first. Another day, another lie, Zane. They can't wear body maiden, they can't wear robes in the sun. Another day, another lie, gentlemen. Doesn't matter if you want Baldur armor though, because yeah, you don't need magic, or you don't need int at all in this class. Especially when they get access to that. Alright, let's do the store now. We'll be right back. You guys and your stupid bananas. At least you guys are healthy. Good old bananas. I mean, the Baldur gauntlets aren't even that good compared to the Nomad gauntlets. Yeah, Nomad gauntlets give a shit ton of dex. Alright. We'll see if we can finish today. Otherwise, we'll finish Tuesday, but Midnight Sun's likely will be on Tuesday. We'll be right back real fast. But yeah, the Nomad weapon, or fuck, the Nomad gauntlets are very good. Bought it all. Right back. If we don't end today, whatever. roads. You guys in your stupid palace of the dead. And your stupid coda, whatever that means. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. We'll see. I still can't get over it. I don't get it. What's PSP? What isn't in this game? Because Super Nintendo wise, oh, you can choose which one. Yeah, no game is even close to this in content. Like, this is bigger than FFTA, right? Or it seems like it, but maybe I'm wrong. FFTA had a lot of filler though in between. But yeah, Jesus. Still can't get over this as a Super Nintendo game.
Welcome.
15 hours Palace of the Data, Christ. And it's not like generic, too generic content randomized, but it's like actual content. 2 talks for 2 side quests. Look, another day, another vigil with you guys. There is a thriving sea trade many forces built to protect ports managed in King Dorgula's reign. Soldiers of Kingdom Valeria garrison each fortress since the kingdom's downfall have been managed sporadically best. Greece and pirates, bandits, army stragglers have turned to fortresses for their own use. Gecko Fortress on Benesia fell in the pirate hands just the other day. Gecko south, the prominent trading port of Grimsby merchants there anxious to see the pirates routed from the fortress as soon as possible. Number of raids on caravans near the town of Grimsby on Legat, known as Center for Trade. Grimsby, long fended off pirates and fortification built across town. Now raiders set to attack from the sky. What the? Bandits believed to be camped in Nimrahava Wood outside town. Fuck is Mountain Dew beer? Lindo, young warrior hailing from the southern county of Bauro, who was trained to use infusers made there. Came close to defeat at the hands of Dark Knight Martin at Grimsby, saved by Dinum. Journey to Valerian to purvey the sophisticated weaponry of his homeland. The guns made there can inflict terrible damage, require training to use it. They are vastly different to more traditional weapons. Too elaborate to make in large quantities, they are sold for princely sums. Let's see. What's that one and that one? I don't know what is there, but let's see. They're really gonna make a hard Mountain Dew. Must be 21, let me in, blah blah. So bad. 0 sugar, 5% alcohol, what the? Hard Mountain Dew. Gunman now. I feel like it's gonna be one of those products that's discontinued after a year. We'll join Shack Soda. We're really benching ourselves for a gunman. Archer gives us more XP there. Cannabis just seems too useful there. I would not drink Pepsi beer either. Damn you people. Well, someone said the stupid gun girl looked hot. Let me see. Oh, it's the stupid. Oh, it's that outfit. Gun girl. Could use her, why not? Send in the elites.
So they move from Barnisha. They'll find these lines well defended. We will not let them reach the open desert. Move!
It's always weird, or even though the writing in this game is good, it's very weird the morale of the Bach room is even like not collapsing. Like, I guess it would make for shitty levels to have a bunch of route missions, but yeah, it is bizarre how these guys are so confident they won't make it by, even though like the war is basically over at this point. Yeah, these guys literally. Oh, fuck. I need this switch to Dragoon ability. The Dragoon have a beast foe on, which one-shots beasts, but obviously not dragons. It's annoying changing this one.
So they move from Barnisha.
Probably should have more games like this, but when you're winning in the story, it just becomes more and more chaotic, because yeah, everything goes to hell for the enemy. So you'd have to fight in a city where everyone's fleeing. But unlike the enemy, you couldn't hit civilians, peppy hands. No, you banana. It's FFT is inspired by it, but I forgot who exactly. I think it's the same writer though as FFT, right? Okay, yeah. Square Enix did both. Or no, did Atlas do? Wait, so Atlas did Ogre Bound Tactics, so or what? No, Camelot. Fuck, I'm trying to remember who's who. But wait, but the writer of this game is the writer of FFT. Trying to remember. Okay, so the same writer. But was it Camelot that made this game? Fuck, I forgot the company that made the original too, but I think Square Enix owns the property now. Trying to remember who has what now in this. Another Reinhold. I hope. I know like they sent a lot of games to die, Square Enix, but if no one else, or if they didn't make it, yeah, I feel like a lot of genres are just not get many games. So poor Harvestella, poor Deal Few. But yeah, I'd say. There's a lot of the big studios don't bother with these kind of games, because even if you make like the greatest FFT game ever, like what's it even gonna sell? I don't even think it'll sell 5 million, would it? Even if it was the best strategy game ever. I believe the upper limit is way too low. I mean, yeah, it was sent out in November, but yeah. Like, it's just more that no other company wants to try to make these games, because even if you made the greatest RTS ever, for instance, you're not even going to hit 10 million, which is pretty sad. Yeah, I'm hoping this sold well. I know Live a Live apparently did better than expected. But, yeah, no other big publisher bothers with these games. Because even if you make a good one, it's, the sales would be whatever. I mean, no, that's how movies are. Yeah, it's like, you know, so games are following the movie trend, so there's not as many of those indie kind of films. They're all like superhero or like try to be blockbusters. But yeah, the problem with strategy games is only indies touch them nowadays. 'Cause, they have no chance to hit 10 million, for instance. That's why everyone wants to make a shitty action game or a Souls game now. I think there's gonna be a trend of shitty Souls games because they all saw Elden Ring. Point, everyone wanted to make an open world game, yeah. Even if the game doesn't like benefit from the open world. Dying Light 2 was pretty like average because it was just another open world game at that point. I played quite a bit of it, but yeah. Games don't have to be open world, but it's the whole bat chest thing. I'm fucking tired of open world. Like, it's not like, say, Chrono Trigger is a bad game because it's not open world, but yeah. Open world's so goddamn lame if it's shoehorned in. God, when StarCraft is an open world. I don't care, it doesn't have to be! Open world StarCraft. This. And if Phoenix Nights was starting to look like 54 months. But yeah, it sucks that the is FFT the best selling game of this genre? I'm like trying to, you'd have to figure out which games classify under it, but I'm not even sure how much FFT made. But yeah. So it's a pretty small market for this game. What game, genre did I say everyone should cheat and do? What was it? Fuck. Is there a custom that I said was really good that everyone should copy but for some reason has it? I swear I did say that, but I don't recall what it was. But yeah, it's cool that Slay the Spire, or I mean, yeah, everyone started making damn card game roguelikes. But it was pretty cool that we got a bunch of that. But I think they're slowing down, or they're... It's cause, yeah, there's so many of them, it's actually hard to get your one noticed. Damn, these dragons were sent to die. FFT. I don't know if the sales. I'm trying to remember the sales of Game Boy Advance games. I feel like they did lukewarm. Because I don't recall like ever saying or ever like hearing, I guess, of a Game Boy Advance game that's like highest selling of all time. I forgot what even is the best selling Game Boy Advance game. Because it's weird, because Game Boy Advance was successful, but not as successful as the original Game Boy or the DS. Because I think the top 5 selling DS games are all higher than the best selling GBA game. Which I'm not even sure what game it is. Would it be Pokemon? Because, oh fine, when you hear highest selling Pokemon, very rarely would someone mention, what is it? What is that? Sapphire, is it? I forgot which one it is. Pokemon Emerald Sapphire, 16 million. But yeah, DS games sold like hotcakes. This guy an archer? He is always a rune fencer. Ruby Sapphire, Ruby Sapphire. I might be in a bad spot. dragons are slowing me down. There we go, so no silence immunity. I click every list, let me look. Yeah, it's 3 poke. See, that isn't there a huge drop? Yeah, when you think best-selling games, you don't think Game Boy Advance. Yeah. I feel that's wrong. So it says number 7 Super Mario Advance 4 was bundled, but I'm pretty sure Pokemon was bundled at some point. It seems really weird. It has that asterisk beside that game specifically when Pokemon's on the list. Because I feel like almost every Pokemon has been bundled at some point. So I feel that asterisk beside whatever is a lie or misleading. Because I feel like almost every single Pokemon has been bundled at some point. Not everyone goddamn... Not everyone pirated back then. Or it depends on your country, I guess. Piracy wasn't as common until the DS days. Yeah. Fucking A. My dragon needs to get a goddamn MP. Oof. Oh, it's Quest, not Camelot. Okay, Quest. Okay, so that's who it was. I was wondering who it was, because I know it wasn't Squaresoft. Okay, it was Quest. Ah, can't see what the hell's going on. Come on, savage creature. Demon Rose is so nice. It almost guaranteed to take one of them out and have them join you. Yeah, I don't think piracy was as big. I know you probably could in like other countries for Game Boy Advance. I know technically emulating a Game Boy Advance hypothetically was really easy. How do you know, sir? But I don't think emulation was even close to being widespread yet. Hypothetically, if I knew about it, of course. But it was much easier to download a GBA or N64 game than any Sega CD, PS1, whatever game. But yeah, I think by the PS2 era it started to become a bigger thing. Hypothetically, of course. Yeah, fucking R4. I'm trying to remember Game Boy. Oh, Game Boy Advance is in the PS2 era, sort of. Okay, it was PS2, GameCube era, because you could connect a GameCube or a GBA to your GameCube. It was, yeah. So the GBA did really well, but not as well as the other two was sandwiched between. Get a shot on another mage. You. What about you? There we go. Finally, this idiot hasn't been around. There's her boss. Oh, I see her. This is suicidal, but just stop this one. Never mind. Ah, you fucker. If only we stopped there. Who's next? This guy? Go to bed, damn you. Is our dragon gonna help? He's useless. About to say the game gets a lot easier once you get access to CC, but damn. This team comp. I haven't got a single velocity attack yet either. My white knights have been dead weight for a little bit, or for this level. I don't think they've procced velocity yet. Fuck the freaking ability! God, these idiots are useless. We can get it the next time he gets out, but yeah, if we don't get it, we're gonna be outnumbered soon. You're an archer. Their team is either sleeping or silenced. That's no good. chose not to do gunman for this level, but I'm starting to regret these white knights more. Yeah, when the white knights put out velocity, they're great. I don't think I got a single proc this entire fight though. I have to start reviving people. Wiki, I guess. Finally, that was the first one. Let's see if I can cheese it. I'll revive him and hopefully he does it again. There we go. Finally, Christ! These white knights are just lumbering idiots if they don't do this. What do you use sprites? I mean, this game uses sprites, so. Ninja. Because I think Square Enix, even though I like sprites more, it's sort of weird business-wise because Square Enix invested in the triangle strategy in this with 2D. But I don't think it'll sell as well as if they just made shitty 3D games. But yeah. So weirdly. I think they spent too much on this engine to give up on it. Well, it's great because we need more games in this style. I'll take Vice instead. I don't want to catch me. mean, they technically have a really, what is it, good catalog, but yeah, I don't know how many people care anymore, Pepe Hints. Because I feel like their gaming catalog, like it's not Nintendo level, but I'd say it's still pretty valuable. But yeah, they remastered a lot of the game, but yeah, it's just JRPGs just aren't as popular anymore. So any remaster they do likely is not going to get too many new fans. Yeah, I'd say FF6 is just really good. It's like really solid in every way. The pacing's pretty good, the story, gameplay is good. It could be better, but what you gonna do? This is very well done. JRPGs haven't been freaking popular since PS2, and even in the PS2 days. I think it was clear they were going the way of the dodo, because I think Square Enix was backing off. They aren't popular. Fine, name the best-selling JRPGs in the last like 10 years, and like how much did they sell? I wouldn't say they're like popular. What is the highest selling one? See, that's the problem. The fact that we can't name it right off the bat. Are you just gonna say Pokemon? Fucking Pokemon. Technically Pokemon, but yes. I have. But is P5 8 million? Is that? Well, they announced it, right? That it got 8 million, or was it? But yeah, I think then it must be P5 that if it's 8 million. Or were you just saying Copium? But Dragon Quest XI did really well in Japan and did alright overseas. I'm not sure of its final numbers. I don't know if it hit 5 million, for instance. Probably did, because I think they had a 3DS version that sold well in Japan. Because I think they had to do a 3DS version because the PS4 version wouldn't sell very well in Japan. Oh, they say P5 franchise. I mean, it depends. But yeah, depends if you count. I guess you should count Royal and whatever is the same game. Royal and the base game. Fuck you, banana full flosser. Fuck. Next you'll say fucking there's a quarter shortage because of Pac-Man. That was decades ago, you imbecile. Dragon Quest used to be that popular. You're a banana. Guys, you mean like 30 years ago? Are you gonna talk about Adolf now? Why hasn't anyone stopped this Adolf guy? You banana. Christ. There's a quarter shortage, guys. This new game called Pac-Man is all the... There's all the rage in the arcades. But yeah, it used to be that big. Problem is, I think Dragon Quest started slowing down. The Japan gaming market, I think, started shifting. And then I think, what else happened? I think, are there less gamers in Japan now? Unless you count gacha people. I'm trying to remember how the PS1, after the PS1 happened. I guess they all went to the DS. There was a coin shortage when Pac-Man came out. Was it Pac-Man or Space Invaders? Whatever, it was both. But yeah, because they would play the arcade cabinets. Splatoon is huge in Japan, yes. Splatoon and Animal Crossing, I believe, did really well in Japan. As far as I know. No, like the console market in Japan did really poorly for a long time. I think after the PS1 Saturn days, it started slowing down. But yeah, they all migrated to portable. That's why Sony bailed on Japan, even though it won several gens.
Dies with me.
No, she had a backstory and you guys don't care, meh. Another ant to squash her. She had a backstory, Lonna. She was MC in her story, and it's over now. Lonna. I'm gonna read Warren's report on her. She had Lonna, so. What skill is that? White Knight skill. Interesting. One cash wise, level 4 meditate. Unity knockbacks has no effect on damage taken, man. Oh, in the Palace of the Dead, is there a bunch of pits or something? Is that why? Okay, yeah, I see. Lorna separates us from the savages, damn you. You people have become no better than rats.
Take a look at
You're not supposed to be proud of being a rat. Jesus, I lose so much money in these fights. Using revives.
again.
Okay, they say 8.3, I see. Interesting. Okay. I was just curious on the persona numbers there. But I guess, I'm assuming that's the most popular one in the last 15 years even? I'm trying to think. It's because Final Fantasy 15 sold more. It's so dumb. It's because Final Fantasy 15 numbers are super inflated because I think the game goes super on sale. Like it's like $15 or something. But yeah, I think FF15 is the highest selling, but there's probably an asterisk because it probably made less money than another FF that sold at like higher price for most of it. Yeah, FF15 was bundled. It was sold for, I think it was like 33% off like a month after it came out. And I think P5 probably made more money because it only eventually gets reduced. Yeah, I bought FF15 full price, no worries. I bought Codename Steam at full price. The game is worth $5 per piece. Cockatrice, and the shittiest train known to man. I mean, FF16 should sell very well. Oh wait a minute, no, there's an asterisk again. Wait, oh, it's gonna be on PC, right? Let's see. I don't know if I should use the gun. Yeah, because I think FF7 Remake actually, it's so good but not great because I think it was locked to PlayStation for a bit. Yeah. Oh, it was Sony then? Yeah, I think that completely destroyed the sales of FF7 Remake, so it should have probably sold way more, but I think, yeah, the exclusivity probably slowed it down quite a bit. Because, yeah, I think it vastly got outsold by FF15, even though, like, FF7 Remake's probably in general better. Alright, what do we got? What do we got next? God damn this turn. Wait, FF16 really is? Or is it not on PC or Epic? Wait, really? Because that actually cripples the sales. Is it really not even PS4 or anything? He has a gun. I'm assuming it will be fine. Exclusive for 6 months. Jesus, that's gonna cripple the sales of the game. Christ. Yeah, it's gonna cripple the sales. Because that's why FF7 Remake, if you look at F7 Remake's numbers, it's a lot less. Even though it's a better game, because, yeah, it was exclusive for a bit. Wow. Yeah, so I think that will cripple the sales really, really hard. Not even PS4 can play it, Jesus. I mean, Japanese people would probably want it on the Switch, because they have way more Switches there. Almost no one has a PS5 there. Forgot how much the God of War sold, but God of War is PS4, PS5. So that's why it got outsold by Pokemon.
This town is the last before they reach the royal city herself.
Hanzo.
Should they reach her, they will plunder her stores and slaughter our families.
They will salt our lands, and they will kill our children! Really? Yes.
If you find yourself wavering in the coming battle, let thoughts of that rekindle your flame.
Now, FF7 Remake had so much more hype. I know FF15 had hype, but I think they were trying to force it. I believe a lot of the sales were because FF15 was on sale constantly. That's why FF15, yeah, sold so many, even though it was like blasted more often, yeah, because yeah, FF7 Remake was like super hype. Problem was, I think it was exclusive, so it sort of killed it. But FF15 just had, I guess, a ton of ads or whatever. And then it was reduced like a month after it came out, I remember. Was it 30%? I forgot. Because I remember, or maybe they just couldn't give it. It was around the days Eidos was with them. So I think they honestly blamed Tomb Raider for lack of Yes, Tomb Raider sold like 5 million and they said it was a disappointment or something stupid. Super hyped. I'd say FF7 Remake was more hyped than 15. I actually have no idea how the Tomb Raider franchise worked. Like, did they eat caviar every day? I feel like something must have happened, because I believe some of those games are the most expensive of all time, but it doesn't make any sense. So I have no idea what happened. So I don't know if the studio ate caviar or they did some weird accounting to shift the numbers to Eidos. Like, I think a lot of the games were like Dead Space 2 level or something in terms of budget. But yeah, Tomb Raider was never gonna sell like 20 million. This is the Tactics Ogre remake, which is remade from a PSP game, which is a remake of a PS1 game, which is a remake of a fucking Super Nintendo game. So no Ogre Battle 64. Or not, I don't think the Ogre Battles have been, oh no, Ogre Battle 1 was, remade on the PS1, right? But I don't think, N64 Ogre Battle has been ported out of the, I'm not even sure if it was on a virtual console. Maybe it was. Like, I'm trying to remember if Ogre Battle 64 is on the virtual console. I think it is, actually. This high ground. Who makes... I get there are towns like this, but Christ. Can't all have towns like this. Yeah, Ogre Battle's on virtual console, okay. Nah, I think in Mexico they have some cities like this, right? Though, it would be weird, because I don't think the city would end here. They'd have more buildings down here. Because, like, why wouldn't the ground part have buildings unless there was a river running through it? I mean, there'd be mudslides, damn you. If it really did rain a lot in this area, which I'm doubting because the land looks like it's a desert. And I'm assuming there'd be mudslides, but I doubt it rains much here. There we go. Let's begin. Begin the AoE bullshit, as we call it. Ogre Battle is Wii Virtual Console. I don't even care if I overpay for it. Like, I'd rather just do it like, buy it like that and then, what is it? And then find an emulator, but, yeah. Apparently I'm assuming Virtual Console games didn't sell too well. Which is a darn shame. I think the market for old games is whatever, unless you call it a remake, add a few touches, and then boom, boom, boom. So people would rather pay more money for that than a simple port of it. Crash that distance. Second and be in combat. Oh no! Jesus, this brutal terrain. Oh, blade. Where's my Dragoon? What the? My Dragoon is just not moving. I swear he hasn't attacked. Oh, I see Dragon. Never mind, it's 5th. Okay. I think we're stuck. Gunman in range. Gunman. I believe it one-shot Johnson from behind. Poor Johnson. He had a family and he was shot by his own team. Damn you, gunman. Surprised it worked like that, sure. But then I can start slaughtering these guys. Maybe I should go up here, let's see. Tasty restaurant starting back 8 months. Mind card, la resistance. Fuck, where? It's so hard to see. Guess I'll just silence him. Wow, come on, from that range, fuck you. turn comes back so fast. Jeez. He's already back.
I'm ready to roll.
Seneca sounds strong off my 37 minutes. Reminds me of Farm Echoes. I was trying to. It just works really well, that quote for stupid rolling. You know, gotchas. Crushing, what does that guy just really weak to crushing damage? Nah, probably wouldn't even come close to doing all the post-game content. Do you guys really want this stream to just be Tactics Ogre for like a month and a half, is what you're saying? But no, I probably won't be doing most of the post-game if any. Like, I have to move on sadly, because some of you guys may be sick of it already. Nah, the problem with games like this is, yeah, if you go too hard on it, it may not be as fun to watch if you do all the post-game stuff. Jesus, okay, boom, boom, boom time. Yeah, if it's not like a multiplayer game, it has to be a big broad comeback. Yeah, you can always do Pokemon Nuzlocke or whatever every once in a while. Yeah, like I always wanted to go back. Oh, okay, I always wanted to go back to Lost Ark, but I feel like there's no point. Fine, Christ, this guy hasn't moved in forever, despite being beside the White Knights. Can't do Mario and Luigi. Damn you people. See, this is what I mean. Damn you. We still haven't done New Vegas. Still haven't done Sigoden 2. Still haven't done Dragon Age. Can't play everything. I'm not gonna use a stupid time turner. God, when we could. Just to play games. January is a ton of games. So maybe February. So there likely will be a slow month. So either I take a vacation or we play Boomer Games. What up, Boomer Games? Wah! Meh, new games, meh. Boomer Games. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Shit about those shitty Jesus games or those games or the trolley problem game, Christ. All those pretentious games or the YouTuber streamer games. I like how I've had it turn in forever. Because I'm not standing beside the Knights of OP. lot of streamer or stream games aren't as good as say Call of Duty Land. Because usually they build it with streamers in mind, but it doesn't really work as a game. So we'll see. Yeah. Hopefully that game is good. Last spell, yeah. I think last spell, like if they add a few things, it could be a great game. Like it's already good, but like I think the base of the game is so good that there's almost no way they could fuck it up unless they get really lazy. Yeah. Like they have a really good formula. Thank you, friend. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, I liked against Storm the last spell as well, but I believe it could make last spell really good. They just have to add a few things, or they could just say fuck it and release it now. But yeah, could be great down. Custo, not No Man's Sky level, but I guess close. Cause yeah, that game got a lot of budget or advertising dollars despite being an unknown studio at the time. Unique maps right now, last spell. Fuck, it's so, like, I know it's not 4-hit, it's so easy. I feel like it is easy to make a map. A randomized, or yeah, a map for last spell shouldn't be that hard, but I'm very curious. Maybe their engine's really bad or something, because yeah, I feel like it should be really easy to make a map. Like, map's not the hard part. I feel like they've done all the heavy lifting in last spell. Adding maps is like super easy. Like, I don't know if it's an actual 4-head, just make it, but yeah. Oh, so they have to add enemies? Okay. Because yeah, you could easily just make a bunch of maps and then have reuse the enemies from the other maps. Yeah, I'm very curious how their progress is. Oh, stoner. I mean, it's like Halo 4, just make it. Damn you people! But last spell is turn-based, so it just seems easier to make something for it. stone gem. It's time for Gunman to go all out. Gunman. Crit card, but I might as well help him anyway. Alright, this fucker's back. He's gonna one-shot Sonozumi. Yep. Wow. Gun's actually weak. Mages are all nut jobs, yes. If you incinerate a guy with a fireball, odds are you have no empathy or you're actually crazy. Damn mages. This is annoying. Flame prevents me from ganging up on anyone. Only frost mages are slightly better, I guess. They still freeze people. Fuck! Christ, and that scream. Fuck these stairs! Alright, maybe I should just rush the boss, yeah. Gunman. What the? He's dodging everything. Oh. Yeah, it's funny when two lancers hit a target because they have pincers, but they also counter each other because they're getting hit. So yeah, that's why a little pinball went off there. So yeah, I think if you surround the target with 4 spearmen, you can have, I don't know, I'm assuming you get 12 attacks or something silly. Because if all the pincers go off, they start hitting each other and then they counter each other. Yeah. Hanzo. Yeah, Gunman wasn't as good as I thought he'd be. You guys are clapping, even though the villagers are dead. This is Warren. You guys are like, meh. Clapping like it's some game. Where's that person who had a backstory? There we go. Mage Knight had a backstory. Backroom servant, the backroom host, and descendant of the Prongnart clan, a family of famous swordsmen since antiquity. She was sent out the border and strengthened the defense line near Heim. Mose's skills were comparable to those of a high-ranking knight, but alright, she should have been entrusted with the defense of Heim itself, but there was a reason why she was content with her lot in the desert. During the Great War, Prongnart clan was one of the first to join the Dorgalua clan, where it carved out a strong position for itself in many victories in the field. However, the clan lost power struggle that resulted from the fall of the dynasty king. Dorgalua and forced to leave the capital, chased by rumors they'd been at fault for the accidental death of the prince. Only one path remained open for them to reclaim their honor, victory, and battle. With the hope and resolve of her clan and heart, Mose fought on. Indeed, she was fighting furiously against the American army merchant from Barnesia when she was slain in battle, having never redeemed her clan's good name. Pepe Hans Londa, sir. Hans, a backroom servant of Backroom House, member of the Rugen clan of roots far eastern country of Zapang. The Rugen clan served the Lord's country for centuries until the head of the clan secretly sent his son west, bearing a secret book of swordsmanship. Thus did the clan's blood and skill pass to distant Valyria. Many years passed, and the Rugen clan did not have a lord, but Hansa believed that a warrior must serve when the conflict flared up on the island. Quested the head of the family's father, Masashige, he be let serve Branton. Masashige acquiesced, so Hanzo joined the Backroom House swordsman. Intercept the resistance on advanced time in the town of Oraram and fought well but was defeated. Okay. Let us see. Bin, as we say. Okay, I think we're gonna have to do several fights in Heim. Yes.
Welcome, dear.
Oh, hello, man. I have no money. I guess I have to start selling a lot of stuff. Fuck, this is so shit. Maybe there's flowers. Okay. What exactly do you sell? Maybe wheat stew is rare. I have no idea. You guys have no honor with your infinite balder blow darts. Damn you people. What about Lonna? Do any of you guys play with honor? Do you guys just cheese everything? Lonna. Remember trails? Lonna. Oh, you have to buy from her to get a recruiter. What rare magic, you bananas? Maybe later in the game she'll have rare magic, because these are definitely not rare. Lonna. You guys have no honor. Why do you sell for so much? Oh, you have to auction dragons, I see. I haven't done the auction at all this game. It's so hard to recruit people, so why would I auction off my stuff? Again. But my honor. just do this and then pray. People don't get one shot.
Take care.
Let's see if we use gunman. I don't even know if we use gunman right now. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. There's some BS, but in general, if you like tactics or whatever this genre is called, it's definitely a recommend. Though, yeah, if you buy the game, odds are you're not playing many other games for a while because of how expensive it is. I still wish you could use more units or it'd force you to use a bigger army, but I guess that game's called Ogre Battle on Ogre Battle 64. Skip Callisto? Okay. So if you like this style of play, you can't go wrong. But yeah, in general, this game seems well done. Ooh. Well, I'm assuming all these forts are for the Lich. Yeah, just realize all these random forts and peninsulas. I'm assuming. Wait, what the? So there's another one over here. Oh, that one's a shaman class. Oh, yeah, the Lich one disappeared. Yeah, there's a Lich one over here. Okay. Wowza. 3 levels. Gates of Heim. What's the front Heim castle and usually strong for a time when no one who's posed a minute threat to the city. I don't like that. The look of that level. I'm assuming this one. Wait, this one it's even worse. Courtyard sun separated by maze-like walls in 3 modes. Okay, what about this one? Princess. It's grass. Yeah. Space dragon.
Into the castle!
War Master, how fast? I'll be right back. Oh, vision mod is in like preview the maps. Okay, yeah. Because I was curious which boss you'd face at each one. I'll be right back. As you face how fast? Yeah, comparing her stats to mine. See. Doesn't make much sense, but Arrival Brandon 14's from Persona 5. 28 months. Oh, did you already beat Persona 5? Or, okay, whatever, but yeah, they're both good games. Especially if you like the monster system as well. Right back real fast. Oh yeah, you can't go wrong with those two games. LP4's system's a little old. But Monster Fusion's always. And then they tried to rebalance this, hence why they have a level cut. Heard of this RTS? 8-bit armies? Probably no. I didn't get to play that Starship Troopers game. Oh, it's made by Petroglyph. Aren't those the guys that made... Yeah, they did the remastered collection of Command & Conquer and Grey Goo, was it? That game almost looks like Command & Conquer. That 8-bit armies game looks almost identical. In all honesty, I'm pretty sure it uses the same everything. It just looks graphically different, but it looks identical otherwise. Yeah, what the fuck? Wait, why isn't that Starship Troopers game in this strategy for the Game Awards? I didn't play it, but apparently it's really good. I don't understand. So maybe that game got robbed. Yeah, Petroglyph's X Westward. They did the Command & Conquer remaster too. But yeah, that 8-bit armies game looks identical to Command & Conquer. So did that stupid? Yeah, did Starship Troopers get fucking robbed? I didn't figure that'd be in the Game Awards, because it has 88 on... Oh, was it bad? What? I thought it's 88 on Steam! Damn you. Had a ton of bugs. Oh, okay, since Victoria 3 and Warhammer 3, yes, clearly perfect game. But yeah, I didn't play Starship Troopers. I have no idea how it is. I'm still sorry. I said this every day for the last week. Holy shit, I'm so salty for that category. Imagine the category having Victoria 3 or Total War Warhammer 3. Dune, which isn't released, never reviewed by critics, in the same fucking category, whilst Triangle Strategy is getting bent over by Elden Ring and role-playing for some reason. Holy shit. So fucking dumb. And you guys say those two games are bug-fast. So Christ, like, that category is a meme right now. Yeah, for Game Awards, strategy simulation category is a meme. Because someone, or whoever wins that doesn't deserve it, because there's better games that weren't in the category. Yeah. Like, holy shit, I'm not letting go of that. I'll bash the shit out of it once they announce it. I think it should win that category. No, the thing is, like, the other... So, I assume the judges, like, are experts, or not experts, but they play a lot of certain genres, but I can guarantee you almost none of them play the strategy genre, so Triangle Strategy would probably actually win that category. But, yeah, Triangle Strategy was put in RPG for some reason. So, very bizarre. No, the judge, it has a list on the site with the judges from. Damn you, it's not that corrupt. Damn you people. But I believe if there's a category that's always screwed, it's the strategy category. And possibly the role playing. Because the problem with a lot of reviewers is they all play the exact same games. As in, they all play like God of Wars and Pokemon, but how many of them play roguelikes or strategy games? So the problem is they're all specialized in a few game categories. Like, how many of them play sports games, for instance? Probably none. So yeah, it's very weird. Because I think a lot of reviewers deviate to the same genres. No, it says who the judges are called from. It's usually review outlets from around the world. Problem is, almost every review outlet that covers mainstream game is usually they review the same games. So if there's a genre that's not popular, strategy obviously, then the nominees are gonna be really bad for it. Oh, it's the Dragon Tamer. Stray is a fucking normie game. No, I've said this about the Goose game. Are you really gonna be talking about the Goose game 10 years from now? The likes of Terraria or your stupid Hollow Knight? Fuck no. Stray is basically that, but I don't even know. You guys say it's less of a game than Goose game, which is incredible considering that game isn't even much of a game, but fuck it. So is it less of a game than Goose Game? Which is pretty incredible because Goose Game isn't much of a game either. Are the puzzles even good, or they're not even puzzles? It's like push a ball into a hole. But yeah, so you guys say it's not even like a game. So yeah, it's like that. It's like no depth, and if I would rank it, I probably wouldn't rank it very high. Cat is cute. So is Goose. Yes, honestly, if Nintendo released today, odds are it would be like Stray. Christ, stupid ass Nintendogs. It probably would be in the nominees for best game somehow, despite the fact it's just a Tamagotchi dog. Cat with a robot buddy finds out what happened to humans who disappeared and left behind robots. That's it. That sounds like a shittier version of fuck, what's that Netflix show? Something Robots, Love Fight, whatever the fuck it's called. It's actually one of the stories in it. It's one of the short stories. Fuck, something Love Robots, whatever that's called. Love Death Robots. It's literally a plot of one of them. Guys, they didn't even be original there. Okay. How you idiots? Yes, it's Love Death and Robots. Why would it be Metabots? Why would Metabots have that plot line, you idiot? Metabots is actually pretty good comedy though. No, I explained that. That's what I mean. A lot of the game reviewers, the issue I'd probably have with them is they all play the same games, which means, like, if you wanted an expert in strategy games, there's probably none. Because they all play the same cinematic or action games. But, so that's why something like Stray would get more plays than, say, this game. Well, you say Stray is better than this game, for instance, and you'd probably say no if you actually played video games, but they wouldn't know that because a lot of reviewers don't play strategy because they all specialize in other genres. Yeah, because in movies you can review tons of movies because, yeah, it's only like 2 hours long, 3 hours, but yeah, with games you're expected to play most of it. But I don't know how many games they play. I don't follow reviewers too much. But I think a lot of their task is also making videos or something, but I have no idea. The bitch is body blocking. Really quick, because the intro was was your friend in the strategy games, Pepe Hens? You probably wouldn't be into visual novels either, Daniel. No one said it has too much dialogue to be rated as a strategy. Are you serious? You fucking look at spreadsheets in strategy games. Christ, too much dialogue. Christ, would you say every visual novel is an RPG now? Fuck it, because it has dialogue? Would you say... Christ. And Elden Ring has like none. It's in the same category. Again, I have to say, it's in the same category as Elden Ring. What on earth do those games have in common? At all. And the same people that whine about dialogue will play Last of Us or whatever, some movie simulator game that only has dialogue. Which game do you talk about? Blah, 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 blah. I still think the too much water thing is a valid criticism. It's the weirdest one for reviewers. No, I actually agree with that statement. I don't think Gen 3 was very good because of water types being everywhere. Yeah, for Ruby Sapphire, I actually do think that's legitimate. Yeah, it's really weird. It's a really weird one because... Oh, it's the same when Gersman. So in game, there's some Psycho games, but I know you guys don't go there anymore. It was before he went the Giant Bomb. I think he gave Zelda Twilight Princess, was it 8.9? Where people bashed him for it, even though turns out it isn't really one of the best. I guess it's like an alright Zelda, but I don't even know if it would be in the top 5. But yeah, turns out he was right. I don't care if it's based off Japan. Do you really think there's a desert beside New York City? Are you gonna suddenly forget about that in Gen 5? No, but it makes the game more fun. There's no fucking desert. There's no desert right beside the Statue of Liberty. Don't say New Jersey is it, but odd one, it's Atlantic City. No, it isn't. Yes. In Gen 5, for some bizarre reason, there's a desert right beside New York City. I know Atlantic City has like nobody, but don't think it qualifies as a desert. Cali is a damn desert. It's not becoming a desert because it is a desert, you banana. Oh yeah, there's like so many random problems right now in Cali because I think almonds have to, or they have to do something about the almond problem because so many are grown there, but it's not sustainable to grow fucking almonds in a desert like over there. But yeah, so I think they have to figure something about that because it takes too much water. Yeah, almonds take up a ton of water for very little, I guess. For very little output. Oh, silence. Oh, I cleansed myself. Never mind, I'm a genius. You're a genius. Okay, she cleansed herself of silence. B-rate, Skyward Sword low. Oh, so some scores make no sense. Like the Pokemon, what is it? Pokemon Sword was at 9.8 on IGN. That is a ridiculous score. Like 9.8 should be prestigious, not fucking given out like candy. Christ, that one has to be a blunder. Like, I don't give a shit what reviewer did that. That has to be like stands the test of time game, not a game that's like gonna be forgotten years from now. 9.8 is insane. That's like better than God of War style. That's like, Christ, better than Metal Gear. I think Metal Gear Solid 4 actually got 10, but yeah, that's like an insane test of time game. No, that's like saying Superman 64. Those don't stand the test of time. They didn't even stand the test of the present. Never mind the test of time. Yeah. Where is our stupid Dragoon, I see? Why are we doing so little damage? These guys are so tanky. I feel like the boss fight's gonna be really hard because of this. Where's my Dragoon? Wow, not going for a while. There's a difference between standing the test of time and not even standing in the present, alright? So that's Sonic 06. It was bashed. It was literally bashed in the present when it existed. So, stand the test of time, my ass. It couldn't stand even in the present. Wow, no velocity. No way. I wouldn't call Sonic the greatest game or Frontiers, but it could do worse. Oh. I'd probably rate it better than Pokemon Sword though. That's why I'm confused how Sword and Shield got 9.8. CNC4 is so garbage. It's not even fun again. You have to block it. Why is this chick so tanky? I might switch to a different weapon this round. No, that's just unintentional funny. For those wondering, Command & Conquer 4, you randomly have a wife. It's really weird. Not many games start off where you have a wife. And then I think she lasts about one level before she's blown up. Of course she says I love you before she dies. Completely fucking random though. I have to admit, did not see that coming at the start of the game. Oh, by the way, you're married. I'm like, what the? When this happened? And she says I love you before she's blown up. Christ. That's completely random. Oops. Attack through him. You're joking, it's Beast Slayer, never turned it to dragon. Fuck! I hate that. Makes dragons so much stronger. If you don't have a dragoon with the right type. That choice in Fallout 4 is so stupid. Yeah, I mean, I didn't realize front mission wasn't voiced even. Yeah, so it's a pretty cheap remake. I'm not even sure. Is it $30? I forgot how much they're selling it for. Oh, she just ruined her. Yeah, and the graphics look like slightly worse than the original game or something silly. Yeah, so shame.
I am Vassalia Ogre,
Oh, finally.
daughter to the late King Dogalawa, and rightful heir to the throne. Withdraw your forces and convey a message to the regent.
Let there be peace.
The resistance and I want an end to fighting. We can resolve this with words, not swords.
You
To be
talk
war.
of peace, even as you occupy our city and besiege our castle.
You guys won't surrender.
We will not parley at the point of a sword, especially one held by a false princess.
Open fire.
Hear
There'll be
me.
war.
This resistance does not merit fear. Our lives for Bokrum.
Princess Ruby. What about peace in our time? And you guys are like, meh, never liked that anyway. What about the piece of paper we signed? Damn you people. Why can't you guys respect it? Peace in our time, damn you. Yeah. Yeah, the beast female beast tamer in this game is a variant, or it's in Ogre battle. It's the dragon tamer. That look, hence why they have a dragon skull on their head. It's like how the warlock in this game, male warlock, is a doll master, and then the female warlock is a witch, which is also another class. Oh, is that why you couldn't get dragon tamers instantly? Oh, okay. I was trying to remember if there was a gimmick to getting dragon tamers. Beast tamers were worse because, yeah, beasts sort of suck. Most beasts generally suck. Sets from summer coming 14 months. Yeah, don't worry about it. There's that's my problem too. But yeah, this year's been really good for games. So no worries there. Wow. Damn it. Can you not move? that because of an extra spearman. Oh wow, it's super empowered. Fuck. Fuck. What is there? I just have to see. I have to look at my inventory though. Damn, we're not getting any of these. I should go for lethal. I don't like all of these games. Can bosses be CC'd at all by like sleep and stuff? Because we just got Eagle Eye. I don't know if it would work like that. Never mind. Not sure. Not sure. No man is not very useful. Oh, that's what it lets us see. Three turns in a row, not looking good. Never mind if they do that. Oof. Hopefully it dies to poison there.
A Lothlorien knight marches with the resistance, and the commander no less. Has Lotus betrayed us?
Yes, just say yes. Oh, she's We should start in a minute. Close.
Oh, I failed you.
Don't shoot. Who's the weakest of us? Nah, the eye seems better. Not sure why.
Your Eminence, they've breached the castle gates.
What the hell? These two are here. Why are they even hanging out? This is a bald duel or the Baldwin duel.
Denim goes too far. How stand the Knights of Lotus? You've lost my trust. I hope you've not lost your nerve as well. Or do you fancy taking my city from me as a coda to losing the princess in Bernicia?
Sheathe your anger, your excellency. It serves nothing here.
I thought you in hiding, Lord Tartaros. So little have I seen of you. Finally muster the strength to stand in that armor of yours.
You appear to be embattled, your excellency.
A jest, yes? We are two rabbits in the same pot. Is it the largely uncontested loss of Fidak and Barnicia that weighs upon your shoulders, or shame at your own inadequacy? Perhaps you should ride out and face our foes if you do not wish to become even more of a laughing stock.
I did not come to talk strategy. I'm come to bid you farewell.
Alright, got people finger leave.
You would abandon us, your allies, now.
Your excellency should learn to govern his tongue. Had you but followed our instructions, none of this would have come to pass. I include the matter of the princess when I say this. All you needed to do was abandon that Eltanaha puppet of yours and offer up the throne. It's what the people wanted.
Your counsel is not welcome here, knight.
Do you not see? You are defeated, your excellency.
Huh. Oh? Truly?
Wait, he's gonna summon Diablo. You don't mean he's found that? But I thought it was in his dream. Wow. Golf.
It is you who have lost, sir.
What rats? Nya nya nya, everyone's a rat.
Hobbs,
Nya nya
what
nya.
madness has come over you?
Nya 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 nya. Counter rats.
Your time has passed, brother.
I'm trying to figure out which traitor is which. Okay, so Bar versus traitor. Oh, the old guy. I'm assuming the guy with white hair on the bottom left. That's the one married to Ozma, right? Okay, which rat is which?
Take him away.
Rat versus rat versus rat. There's so many rats, sir. What happened to Lana? Of course, you guys laugh at the word Lana. This is what happens when you have no honor. I was looking for that spear you said I had. You guys possess no blonde. Your he's a phalanx user. 80%, Jesus. And of course he has shield 3. You guys have to poison him and pray once he doesn't have phalanx out. That's this music.
Enemies of Heim! Your march ends here!
Is this, wait, what the fuck is this voice? Why is there Sir Latimer a rat? Why is their strongest knight a rat? There we go. Begin the counter rat strategy. These ninjas really not gonna leave their post? Because I'm just gonna grab. It's funny because this level favors whoever's on the ground. All these buffs are on the ground right now, so I'm literally gonna have an entire party of buff people if he literally doesn't move. Usually the cards are favor the enemy, but for some reason all the cards are down here, which means yeah, his units are gonna face really strong people soon. Power golem from that distance. I'm just gonna get my ninja to get killed. Yeah, normally cards don't aren't this easy to get. I'm just gonna have a ninja kill the guys in the room. Yeah, see, the problem is, yeah, the cards don't spawn where they are. We're gonna be facing a full party of buffed units real soon. Whatever. The Nam are just gonna scale the left wall and kill those three. Solely off the power of the cards. And those guys really don't want to fight. Ah, he's in range. Nope, never mind. He thought he was in range. Silence when you resist. Looks generic. But nay. Not good. And with 3 attack cards, they are in deep shit. What the hell, they're knights walking now? I just realized their leader is that guy. He's actually down. In that distance, man. Dorcas, you're right, it is Dorcas. No, Dorcas! I saw it too late, I couldn't stop the attack. I didn't realize Dorcas was there again. He poisoned Dorcas. He had a family too. I mean, stay if we kill Dorcas. That's what monsters do. Does it make sense they add? Why would they poison their own teammate, not Dorcas? Oh yeah, trust no one, or else your mutton might be poisoned. Pretty beefy. Uh-oh. Fuck! That is actually a really bad card to give him. And Sir Latimer has a bizarre voice. Yeah, it depends on that. But yeah, they're trying to be shopped with a lot of game ads back in the day. But yeah, Nintendo was viewed as too kiddie by the time of the GameCube, sadly. Yeah, the ads in GamePro were pretty bad. I've already mentioned this. I forgot. It was something like Christopher Columbus thought the world was round or something in whatever year it was. But then it says he was wrong, and then it shows a picture of the GameCube. Lame. Lame! And obviously, could have done better with sales. Boy camera was actually ahead of its time. Well, that's weird. 1999, because that's almost, isn't that almost Game Boy Advance years? But yeah, it was interesting. I don't know, it was ahead of its time. I honestly feel the Game Boy, or the Game Boy camera and printer. Big Radical was started with like 53 months. Just didn't really have much of a market, because yeah, you have to set up all that shit. The print semi-low quality. Screens. So that's what's wrong with my 40 someone saying over till it's over. You should know that. Over that. I had a magnifying thing that made a screen bigger, sorta, and a light with it. You attached it to the front of the Game Boy. But electronics were weird back in the day. I should break this person out. Or rummy. Cool kids did have link cable. I was thankful some random kid I barely talked to had a link cable in Pokemon. Do trade backs. UC didn't rat me. Yoink, thanks for the golem and Alakazam. Why the fuck would you trade a Charizard, you imbecile? It's not a trade evolution. Why would you do a trade back? Oh, as in the fill the decks. Oh, we didn't do that, but yeah, I did trade backs to get trade evolutions. Steal some kid's Charizard. That's fucked up. Problem is, you wouldn't want to trade back a Charizard because you need the Charmander and a Charmeleon anyway. It's just too much of a hassle. This guy is blocking. No, there was no eggs. I think that was Gen 2, right? Was it Gen 2? Gen 2 did everything. That's how amazing Gen 2 is. Stuff. Pokemon Yellow is lucky. They get last Pokemon in every other game because they don't get they don't get Raichu. I think they get one last Pokemon overall, but they don't need to trade anyone for Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle. Though technically they do get one last Pokemon because Raichu or Pikachu doesn't evolve. Cancer. They had phone numbers in Gen 2. They fixed the speed stat, they split special, they have eggs, they had phone numbers, they had day-night cycle. Like, it is insane how big of a difference Gen 2 is. And obviously they had more Pokemon. They had shinies. Yeah, shinies didn't exist in Gen 1, right? So, actually insane. Yeah, they added Dark Steel. Was it bugged? I'm trying to remember what bug happened for ghost Pokemon. Wait, so yeah, in Gen 1 the ghosts were bugged, right? Because they would be weak to something that, or they would be weak to Psychic or something. Okay, yeah. Did I actually hit a, yeah, that was, Charmed. No, fuck. I thought there was some weird, was there not a bug? I thought there was a bug in Gen 1 only, where ghosts are supposed to resist poison, right? Or not poison, psychic, right? So it should do neutral damage, right? But it just one-shot him anyway? I'm trying to remember. Oh, the bug was ghost with 0 damage to psychic, okay. Oh yeah, there's also less moves in Gen 1, so... Yeah, see, Gen 2 did, like, so much. No, Gengar was awful Gen 1, because I don't think he had any moves. I think Agatha uses Confuse Ray and Supersonic. Despite the fact that they both do the same thing, because there's no other moves. Yeah, Shadow Ball didn't exist. Oh yeah, there's also items, yeah, in Gen 2. So it's like a massive difference. Could just look up the smoke on site. Overused, I see. Oh, you used Thunderbolt, I see. Okay, his role is to block explosions and hyper beams, I see. That's Gengar's role. Just kill it.
It is only a matter of time before your castle falls. Lay down your sword if you value your life.
Would you do the same were you the defender here?
So Latimer, are you okay? Have you been smoking?
Or would honor prevent you as it does me?
Lana, the rat, rat speaks of honor.
The Bakram will fight to the end!
Fuck this guy's aura, I literally can't move. Wow, I literally do 1 billion damage. Problem is I can't move in range. Holy shit. do that again. We as they just float up in the air. Phalanx 3 again. Railguns actually is a ranged, or actually uses archer or whatever calculation. These guys up there, the rat duo, or the rat trio, the rat 3 we call us. Alright, rats, time to die. Nah, as much as I want to play Ogre Battle, probably not going to play Ogre Battle, even though, yes, this does encourage you to relive Ogre Battle. They use very similar sprite work too. A lot of the classes. Very good one. Let's watch Ogre Battle. Ogre Battle. Across the other because it's also slowed down. Yeah, may not be as fun to watch. I forgot what the ability that removes buffs actually. Technically would be very good against this opponent. From that name, Term Star look back 69 months. He has 3 or 4. Yeah, oh, he has 4 attack cards. Problem is, this guy's phalanx, so guess we'll see. We can breach him. There we go. That might do slightly more damage. Say might, because it's not gonna be guaranteed. There's a ability that removes buffs, but I don't think I have it at the moment. Oh, he doesn't have it, he's dead. I guess we're not in the dex card. Fuck this guy.
An unexpected turn.
Shut up, Sir Latimer. I was the strongest of the rats. Sir Latimer, he was the strongest. Leaping monkey. Cool.
I'll be taking this.
What the? Stealing the holy sword, you're mad.
Traitorous worm!
Is it not you who betray Lodis?
What?
You meant to use Brynhilda to break the seal.
Martyr.
Princess or no?
What is he talking about?
This sword holds the power of the gods. No mortal seal can stand against it. Yet you had us scouring the islands for a woman long dead and an uncharitable princess.
Is this true, High Champion?
You wanted Dorgalawa's legacy for yourself.
Do you mean to mock us to death?
No need. When the Almoricans find you, they'll do it for me.
Are you all right, Balsiphon? Andorus, how can you have any part in this?
Must I spell it out for you, Volak?
What?
How I have yearned for this.
What? You've betrayed us, but why? We treated you as our best slave, damn you. You had 2 meals a day instead of 1. But how could you betray us, Pepians? But you were a most honored slave, damn you. You only had to work 12 hours instead of 16. This is how you thank
The
us.
day my mother and father, my brothers and sisters, are avenged.
Still you cling to the Nildam royal house?
The reins change hands. Perhaps it was only a matter of time.
What do you mean?
Kashua, the sword. Nothing more than keys.
What?
I like how Volak's the guy that's completely out of every loop. So yes, he's the guy who has to ask the question for the audience.
Lodis can take these isles whenever it likes. For now, Valeria is best left to her people. It's only a question of who rules and how. If nothing else, Our sojourn here has taught me that. Can you move, Balsafon?
Oh, these ropes are really useless.
Well enough, I think.
It's time we were leaving Heim.
The fuck? Why did we tie him? You did tie a knot, right, guys? Of course, the last guy couldn't do it himself. He was a bonehead. Sir Latimer, the strongest, back from Sir this kind of battle, eldest son of House Grandier, a noble family renowned in Barony. So yeah, led the castle guard to Heim. House Grandier traces his lineage back to Lord Clement of Barony and Sea Island. Many have held official posts over generations, served as knights, king Dorgula, now holds sway in both military and civil matters. Latimer frequented Heim Castle as a squire since his youth, seeking to own his skills and become an exemplary knight. He was an accomplished man of arms and commander, well liked by both his men and people of Heim for his gallantry. His qualities led him to be charged with the defense of Heim Castle. He was killed fighting the Order of Ratford. Not Latimer, a hero. Alphas Hohenstaufen and Galistani serving the backroom host from village of Vasten, Brigantis region, place known as the village of the worm colors, house Hohenstaufen, known producing generations of worm masters. After the fall of Valyria, Halfast did not return to her homeland, stayed with the backroom army, thus escaped the massacre of Vast that happened on the order of Hierophant Barbados. Oh yeah, right. Halfast took on more duties than ever before, making a name for herself as Wormmaster of House Hohenstaufen, the only thing left to her. Efforts paid off. She was appointed as captain of the guard at Heim Castle rear gate. Rare appointment of a woman without knighthood to be captain of the guard was a pure indication of the trust Branton held at Halfast. During the resistance invasion of Heim Castle, she engaged the troops led by Dinam and fought to her dying breath, inspired by her gratitude to Branton and her love for the people of Vask. Finn, good end. So many good ends for these people. Ogre in the Grand Palace, despite the looting during the War of Silver and Gold that once adorned its walls. Damn it! You mean you guys? Go, there's silver in the wallpaper! Duh. We're all rich, we're rich. Good staff. Oh, there's no elites outside of him. Always a super mage, let's see. Dark Bishop, fallen priest uses the position to realize his own ambition, though Branton is called a Hierophant. He obtained the post through improper use of Lodician power and by right should only be an exile. Yeah, I'm assuming it's because of him. His spells. His range, almost 200 ink. I don't know if there's a class that's adept at tanking spells, but unless you use a monster. Wand of Air. When else do you get that wand? Huh. What do you say the level cap is? Level 36. Let's see. Maybe too hard unless we bring a monster and maybe bait. But I don't know how the AI works for spells. You're an idiot. When does it ever end well for a Dark Mage? Christ, you're that guy. Thinks he's better than the other guys who failed and get corrupted by it. Surely I won't be that person. I'm the MC. Every single time. Diablo or some Cthulhu demon kills the person. No, he doesn't. He dies most of the raids. He probably gets killed later by another rat. Counter rat. Yes, Dark Mages never have happy endings because they get corrupted by the evil magic.
Well?
Oh yeah, also no regent would ever do this. Like, why would you just sit on your throne while they're charging the castle? Like, you would have surrendered by now or fucking escaped. You don't just sit there into oblivion.
The old coot Balzaphon had it.
Lord of the Rings isn't fucking real life either. No one sits there waiting for their death.
What are you doing? They're coming! Make ready to meet them in battle!
Then to the Hanging Gardens, as discussed.
What do you mean? What are you planning?
We're done taking orders from you.
I'm the regent! How dare you speak to me like that?
It's over, Branton.
Sooner than I expected.
Where do these shift stones go?
Dark Knights fleeing?
Cowards! Cowards! Lona!
We've helped you as we said we would.
You don't have Lona. You didn't even tie the ropes correctly. Why? You didn't fucking help shit.
This is your dung pile to spade.
Fuck you guys. You don't even tie the ropes. They're literally escaping.
No! Barbas!
These guys spontaneously showed up. Brent and Lord Brent. What about peace in our time, but you guys... Oh, it is a sniper. What a sniper. With a real gun. Commander's gun. Female sniper. Oh, did someone ask and I missed it? Fuck. Well, I see it. This game of triangle strategy. I prefer triangle strategy. It's also newer, but yeah. Triangle strategy is closer to Fire Emblem than this is. This is closer to FFT. Oh yeah, both. Oh, okay. I think triangle strategy is like that good, or it's my favorite game of the year thus far. I don't want to be too close. I don't want to be far away from the boss. House rat for it. What about London? You like Three Houses? What did you like about Three Houses? If you like the gameplay, Triangle Strategy is better gameplay than that. If you want a dating simulator, Triangle Strategy, you're stuck with a wife. Terrible shame, Billy. Okay, then Triangle Strategy is it's a mix of this game and Fire Emblem. It's a mix in between, but it's very, very good. Yes, she's a pink-haired bride. Yes, damn you. Put them in the mines. Don't worry. If the marriage doesn't work out, someone can always work the salt mines. I did Benedict's, but it turned out my favorites. The ending of Frederica's 2 anime, the ending of Roland is funny but weird, and then the true ending is sort of whatever. It's like alright, but yeah, Benedict's ending is brutal. But what about the poor people? Roselle have a disadvantage if we just... They have systemic... Damn you people! If they start poor and you just open up all the doors, they'll be... All the other races will be oligarchs or whatever. Damn you people! And the Roselle are screwed. Systems don't work. They don't work. Yes, it's actually very topical with Benedict. Because yes, if your Civ or peoples have been disadvantaged, yes, and then you open everything up, you'll be significantly behind. So yeah, that's the Rosellians. Damn it, if I move any closer, he'll bombard us. I think he will bombard us. Does he not move? Oh, he does move. I just don't know. It's gonna be rough. Triangle Strategy's level design is a lot better, so even if you do a new game or whatever, you're using different units, finding out new stuff. I'd say on a third playthrough it'd probably get boring, but your second playthrough is still great. Shit, I really want those attack, but I can't afford to walk near the boss. Are you gonna rush the boss? Let's see what he does. Oh, it doesn't move down for some reason. Position. Not the statue from the Ming Dynasty. Damn you people. Go on, get down. Come 6 night turns. Okay. Sucks that they have such a huge front line. Good Tempest is one of the strongest abilities though too. It just seems to do a lot of damage. Go back and see how that works. Oh, he actually does move that way. Fuck! Wow, I don't know why Canopus is suddenly so slow. What goes the no incapacitate? Fucking Canopus is randomly slow as shit. Canopus is slowly falling off right now. I've never liked Arsa as a unit. She's like pretty mediocre. I guess in other routes, if you do get her, she shines, but if you have so many named units, she's only slightly better than Zapan. Gens is pretty cool. Like, terrain is really important in a triangle strategy. That's problem with 3 houses. You don't really use terrain or choke points or anything, but it's mandatory in in a triangle strategy. You just move. guy's so weak to me. Weird. I don't know why these knights seem much weaker than normal knights. I randomly does so much. Yeah, the rough part about this level is actually a lot of their units go all at once. That's why I have to retreat, because all their Terror Knights will go at the same time. Canopus died anyway, so it doesn't really matter. This may be a mistake, but I think I'm leaving up again. Here he comes. Alright, time for an AoE, or you can walk in the middle of something. Okay, we can just choose the level now. I don't know if there's good drops here except for maybe the gun. I'm assuming you have to kill one of these to get the gun right. Craft it. I feel like some of you guys may be lying about what I can craft at this point. But I'll have to look if I got a new recipe book or not. Oh well, slow whips on it. That's pretty good.
Impossible. It cannot be.
Yes, sir. No wandering. No, you rats running away.
You must not
Let there
bear our
be
swords
peace.
against them, even if they
Fuck
resist.
that. Let there be war. Let the cycle of hatred continue.
Dark
Duh.
Knights are our enemy, not the buckroom. who
Kill all
follow them.
backroom.
Dispatch a messenger. Inform them of our intent. If we treat them like rebels, we will only push them away.
It will be done, Your Majesty.
Nah, I think
Do likewise with the
moment
resistance.
Songa falls, you lose it.
It cannot appear we show favor. Any who act against my orders will meet punishment swift and fierce.
Kill them all.
As you say.
The war is finally over. From this
Wrong.
day forward, we are no longer Wallister or Buckram. We are Valerian. The past must be forgotten.
The problem is,
Any hatred still burns within you. Shut it away.
I know what's gonna happen. Either we have civil war or our nation declares war on other nations, damn you. It's just how it is.
We must forge a new kingdom. Together.
We have to find someone new to hate.
We swear you our undying allegiance, Princess Visalia.
I thank you.
The Dark Knights have sought refuge in the Hanging Gardens. We travel there
Gardens
to
of
rid
Babylon.
ourselves of them for good and all. A great battle awaits us. But beyond it, peace. We must take up the sword once more. For Valeria!
You don't have to, yeah, we're at the table with you. There'll just be war. There we go. Shops have new items in stock. Liar game. Let me see.
Good day.
Boom, boom, boom. Oops, not that. Oh, there we go. Never mind. We could make these ones. It is time for Gunjutsu. Oh, Longna, remember when we fought with honor and horseback and everything? Then you guys brought over the gun magic. There's no honor in it. Longna. You guys not possess honor. Oh yeah, you're right, I did have it. I actually didn't mind the cane blade because it's the lighter gun. This is it. You guys have no honor! Oh yeah, even that guy can use guns. Wait, does he only learn how to oh, he can't use a pistol. Oh, but he can use rifles. Honor, damn you.
you say?
This would actually do better as a musket commander.
Well,
He has the highest stats that's been on our team. 191. So I don't know if it makes him a god tier guy. What about Lana of the Sword? The blind gunman. Oh, it's a little bit slower than it hurts. Our cell's fast, but it's time to make her a gun. Oh no, oh, I see. Can't all be gunmen, damn you. What about Lana? What about riding on horseback, full armor? Lana. And you guys would shoot that person. Yeah, 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 yeah. Got him, sir. But not Lana. You don't shoot the horse, but Lana! Yeah, I probably won't use her though. We put in gunman. She's most likely to be cut. You guys have no honor. The samurai's not
Good day.
Spots from starting to work back 69 months for tier 2. Damascus spear. Damn, this is where we gotta sell everything. Wait, what? Oh, that's the spear you were talking about. The Badarsh is 2 to 3. Yeah. Fuck. Is slash bad or is it piercing? I'm trying to think. Because the size is weird because it becomes piercing damage, yeah. Oh, it's because they're 15 pierce. must have tons of armor. 56. Because everyone drops armor. Is there no way? Oh, there's... Damascus weapons. Where did we steal this off of? It's not useful because it doesn't have +1 movement, so it's completely useless. Yeah, I need crafting space. That might be post-game, we'll see. Let me figure out what to upgrade. Yeah, I liked double hammers for a while, but
What do you
I
say?
think the problem is that the one-handed hammer after a certain one doesn't show up until endgame. So by then you may have... Oh yeah, and also takes a lot of RT, so it's a little slow, but it does a ton of damage. Yeah, I stopped using it a while ago. That reminds me I should.
Just give the word.
Which PlayStation?
You sure? What do you say?
But I wouldn't hold your breath. I feel like that gen aged far worse than the Super Nintendo gen. Backstation, what game did you want to play from that era? Boys got it. Needs a katana. Oh, PS3. I don't know, sadly. Maybe a while for that one because of how hard it was to develop for. 107. Oh, this is stronger.
Beware.
These ones actually perform better. Oh, because it adds strength. Let's see. Oh yeah, ninjas can't use this item for some reason. I don't understand why. Yeah, I think that what cripples ninjas actually. Their gauntlet choice is bad. At least they can use that, but yeah, I think their armor for some reason doesn't get the dex armor. Yeah, one-handed katanas aren't as good. Good to go. Yeah, I don't need a hammer well. Don't think we'll finish today, but goddamn we'll try. Otherwise, we'll finish on Tuesday, then Midnight Suns. Boom, boom, boom. Where is the Hanging Gardens of Babylon? Oh, there it is. I'm Castle McCatcher, Brandon Moore, ruler of the Backroom Valerian Kingdom, slain in battle with Castle. Backroom soldiers set their lands, surrender together, senior Backroom leaders. Brings the end of the war rage since the death of King Norgulaya. Whatever. Story and Backroom soldiers yet to yield the resistance, taking refuge at the Hanging Gardens. Hanging Gardens tower of 18 floors built during the reign of King Norgulaya, with lush greenery on each floor, fed by ever-flowing fountains. Doris, blah blah. Not all about Andoris. However, deep hatred towards the Lotus for destroying his homeland, joined Sir Martin, Sir Barbas, and revolt against Dark Knight leadership. Took possession of Brunhilde and fled to the Hanging Gardens. He rebelled with Sirs Martinum and Andoris, obtained legacy of King Dorgalua. They took possession of Brunhilde and fled. Rebelled against Sirs Barbas and Andoris, seduced by Prince King Dorgalua's legacy, took possession of Brunhilde. Betrayed by Sir Martin and Sir Barbas, detained for a time, escaped during a battle resistance between Backroom. Nothing has been heard from since. Betrayed by Sir Martin, yada yada, okay, not seen since. Detained, okay. Brenda was ordered to make peace with the resistance when Princess Racelia's existence came to light, but he would not rely. He died fight resist forces at Heim Castle. We already saw these, I see. The order's just weird. Oh, it's because these ones are optional. I see. Okay. Oh.
Right this way.
Shadow Assassin. The elderly. What are the old man's an assassin?
Is something wrong?
Assassin! That old man, damn ye! For Backroom.
No. Nothing.
Hobo assassin.
Ah, my lord,
Damn, who's this young one? Wait, what the hell? Who?
And the princess. Milady.
Lancelot? What?
Jesus, man, starting to say no.
What's this? Lancelot's music box.
Lancelot's mind. He was a great hero in Ogre battle. His mind, Pepe Hunts.
It couldn't. Is it really you?
There. It's all right. In your chair.
No! But he was one of the greatest swordsmen.
The Holy Knight. What ill fortune is this?
Oh, milady. Oh. Do you know this man?
It's time to do the honorable thing. Get the pillow, but sir, fluff his pillow one last time.
I'm sorry. It wasn't right of me to pry.
No worry, but I must ask.
Wait. There's something you should see.
Oh, the holy sword, you're mad. Was this on a random shelf here? You're mad.
The sword he carried.
Yes. Gimme.
Lombardia.
But Lancelot, Pepe Hunts. But Lancelot. You guys are like, meh. You guys just leave them to rot there. Because you guys are rats. Nya, sir. It's just good business, sir. Oh, it's for Holy Knights. Captain of the Knights of Zenobia. And you just can't use it. What the power? What about Lona? It's so heavy for a one-handed. That's what I hate about one-handed swords. Jesus, look at that RT penalty. Yeah, daggers are actually nuts because of the least weight. Yeah, it's annoying using a one-hand or trying to dual wield one-handed swords. Yeah. Let me see. You could single wield it. Let me see. Question is for me. The way of the katana. Yeah, really. I didn't get any special classes. I'm just a jobber now. Nah, it's all class specific. time. He's the real champion who had to change his element. It's time for the king to return. No, but dual-handed, one-handed swords is bad. Damn you people, we've been over this. Dual one-handed swords is brutal because its weight is insane. Yeah. Like a two-handed hammer, for instance, is 8 weight. 2 one-handed swords is 12, which is bananas. Yeah, it's just not feasible because it nukes your RT. Yeah, that's why I stopped doing double one-handed swords, because you basically just never got a turn again. Yeah. It sucks that ninjas are stuck with weird weapons. He just sits there, he's broken. Damn you people. You guys go meh. It's always meh with you people. What of the guardians? Open a secret door, Mooks. That door? Or that doorway? Is it that? Is that pit? Is there like a switch under this area? Can't tell. Oh, these are bots. These just cannon fodder stormtroopers. Is it obscure how to do this thing? Yeah. Wait, you're shitting me. That's how many maps we have to go through? Okay. Wait, it really is? Jesus. Wait, is there no way to like exit this part? Or do you have to do all 18 in a row? Or not 18, but... Or is it 18? Oh my god, it is! Oh no! What does the secret door do? Oh, if you move to a point A, you get a passageway to floor 6. Otherwise, you go to floor 2. Wait, it doesn't even go to the correct numbers. Wait, I'm like looking at this. Yeah, if you don't skip floors, I'll be right back. Okay. Who will be benched? I don't know if we can use Junin for a bit. We'll see. Right back, but yes. 10 people on my lane. But I guess they wanted the levels to be shorter because there's 18 of them. Okay. We're skipping floors. Let's see. May have to boot someone temporarily. Because there's only 2. There's only 10 of me. I feel like
These are my troops. I must leave.
Shut up, Denim. You suck dick, dude. Let's see how it works without canopies for once. You send attack. The speed. Let's see. Eden God. I'm just gonna cheat. Lunar Spline must be insane. I still don't get it. And this was all in the Super Nintendo game. I still don't get it. Wait, has there always been treasure on the map hidden, or is it only in this area? I'm looking at these random treasure parts, but... Oh, so every map had treasure, just... Okay. Oh, it's like when I find logs and stuff. Oh. Okay, right. Yeah, it's like when I step and find logs or flowers, right? It's just better in this one. We'll see. But I will finish this Tuesday if we can here.
So these are the Hanging Gardens.
Ah! We've been waiting for you, Denim.
You've run out of places to hide, Martin.
Who's hiding, I ask? Lodis barely needs lift a finger to send legions of troops to your pitiful isles. These Hanging Gardens will make a fine marker for your graves.
Is that a threat?
I never make threats. You deal with him.
Johnson, yes sir. Johnson.
Damn, he's getting away.
$8 HP, Christ. Ninja. I know rogue in this one. Gunman. Yeah, I don't get sniped by archers going for these, yeah. Use my new ability or my new blade. Yeah, we'll see, because we have a lot of games to play in here. Maybe too much, because there's a lot of battles. I don't know how many battles total there are. Yeah, there's a lot to the game. That's why I keep saying, can't believe this was a Super Nintendo game. because it's bigger than any other game on the system, probably by a long shot. Unless you count every single end in an ogre battle, but that's sort of cheating. No, that's what I mean. Like, this is by far the biggest Super Nintendo game. Like, FF6 isn't as long as this, for instance. But I haven't played Romance in Sega 2, but apparently that game is long. But yeah, this game is pretty big, even without the PSP content. It's like me with my Ogre Battle 64 playthrough. At some point I was like, I can't, because it's too long, and there's other games to play. Good man. HP. I have to admit though, these guys are getting rolled. I have to hit the A block. Get the floor 6 out. Oh, does running go hit twice? Okay. I already saw the other portrait device. This one goes for a nut job instead of moral high ground of this route. It's apparently to the left there. Wow, standing in a face and just doing the same move and not moving is insane. Just keep doing your turn. Maybe it wasn't looking and didn't realize. She's immune to magic. Shit, I'll take it. It's that brick tile. Wait, the doors open something else? This one goes to floor 3. close. Almost accidentally killed the opponent. Wait, what the hell is the door on the bottom then? Oh wow. Oh, the door from the bottom's when you came in from. Oh, Christ's sakes. I don't know why it's closed. Alright, we skipped to floor 6. It's a Riddler. Point B, there's this passageway to floor 9. Oh, open a door, not a secret door. Wait. Did I just mess up? I guess I did. Oh, the top way is a secret doorway. Oh, it's called Blue Loop here, but never mind. I see. Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Christ, it's so complicated, and if you don't use secret doors, it's like a meal. Like, looking at all of them. Ah, 5 slots, who is it? The elites. The Onbooser. No, I just don't get how this game originally was a Super Nintendo game. And it's bigger than every other Super Nintendo game I've played. So it's quite a feat. This is where ninja shines. Nin nin. You guys are like, what the? Who's that ninja? Oh, I threw a ninja star. Well done. I grab it in the same turn. Nin nin. Only a ninja could do that. Yeah, you can do that with this. It's also in the yeah, Ogre battle as well. Definitely. I think this is like the main Ogre battle theme, right? I'm assuming it's in every game, this one. Sherry was the weakest of us. Why weren't you sad when we killed those 5,000 people? But when Sherry dies, suddenly you're like, this war is wrong, sir! Okay, but when we kill 5,000 people, it's like, meh. 5,000 infants, elderly, preggers, it's no biggie. Kill one evil mage and suddenly this war's gone on too long. Of course we killed Sherry, she got crit. Terrible shame. I know it's a random question. Can you fall off from the left or right? Oops. My dad is the passage I need for now. Fuck! Fuck! The spear is 2 to 3 range, so I can actually attack anything from that spot. This is going swimmingly. Wow, this level is so fucking dumb. I may have to restart. Jesus. I'm gonna actually use Chariot for once. Fucking dumb. Well, you know what? You're right. That is a pretty bad spear, because you can't counter anyone that's in melee range. Yeah. You just sort of stand there. Just gonna hit. Yeah, those fuckers. I love stealing cards. Should we cleanse it, but was that a range originally? To do my lucky princess ability. Turns what's wrong with my 82 months for tier 2. I have to revive her, but we'll see. Doctor double kill. Sag Olivia, what about Sag Lindo? Are you like, fuck that guy? What did Lindo ever do to you? Whatever you want. Okay, block this. It's time to use hand signs, watcher! Only a ninja could do this. Block this demon. Chimera Jutsu. Oh, it's a good floor 9. Wine altar. It's a unique final dungeon, man. It is pretty exhausting if you didn't get the secret levels. Oh, Dragoons are good here for those monster units. But they do a billion damage to them. You guys in your no bunga policy. Then and from here you can go to floor 12, point B. Missed the wrong one. Oops. This guy has a bug or I'm crazy. I'm trying to like look for a similar looking level. I'm crazy. Maybe I accidentally went the wrong way. This is honeymoon. Wait, this is floor 10, not floor 9. Now I'm confused. I was supposed to go to floor 9 from the thing. But now I'm floor 10. What is going on? From this floor, you advance to floor 13? The fuck is going on? Okay, so this is actually floor 10, not 9, so maybe they changed it in this version. It's an old guard, I guess. It used to go to floor 9, but apparently you go to floor 10. No, I'm matching the picture of the level with the floor. So, yeah, this is actually floor 10. Basically, Dragon's a must if you're against monsters, simply because they can do 2,000 damage, which is nuts, and make everyone else do more damage to them too. Lots of feathers. Lucky star, I have no idea what luck does. Oh, luck just affects how find a shell on the map, I see. Lucky star. forces on your side. Well, this works, even though I do no damage here. That's not cool. Let's grab something similar, items. Just lower them down here. And useless stamps, let's say. Damn you. This person is next. I have no long Ganjutsu. This guy's crit. Smashy doesn't get pushed. This one has all the PSP editions. Shinobi Jones was started back in 94 months. I'm assuming the game is a... I don't know how it looks compared to the PSP version. Guess they have the code, but yeah, a lot of N64 games seem lost to time, because I don't know if they have the code anymore. But some games like this, I guess, they had it. But yeah, it's lucky for them this game actually ages well, unlike pseudo 3D, whatever the hell. So it's double. Finally. I think we should obliterate the guy in the front. Sound design's fine. The music's really top notch. Sucks. My one goes down. Yeah, that's debuffed. It's Ruto. Keys to learn. Not really sure. Intelligence. Which one's the charmed one? Your target is so bizarre. I think I even charmed anymore, or still is. Reverses. If that guy remained charmed. See what I can. Accept new farming, yes, but I assume the story will be unnamed, sadly. So I can only believe the gameplay's good. That's just a ring of the horde. Do you like the past two mean 3 houses and 3 hopes? Or do you mean the 2 both warriors games? I thought 3 houses was good first playthrough. It gets a little shittier when you do the replay to get all the story from the 4 routes, but it's a good enough entry. Where is this? It says 13. Yeah, looks like 13. Okay, and then you advance to 416 if you get the point A, which is the top. I mean, we'll see. The story trailers weren't too promising for Engage, so we can only believe. 3 Hopes was good in some parts, but they ran out of money. Or it was clear they, like, got screwed. I don't know why they did 3 routes again. Like, I'm so sick and tired of routes. It's because if you do commit to several routes, the game gets bloated, or you just don't bother with some of the routes. Oh, it's... What a basilisk. Yeah, so the problem with 3 Hopes, or Farming Warriors 3 Hopes, is the Golden Deer have a cool intro to the route, but then the plot gets dropped as it merges back onto the thing. Serpentine Desert, Drella, Vigades, turn men to stone, face and basilisk, bring a shield, or don't come at all. Best I can do. Alright, we have resist petrify, but it's not immunity petrify. Can only pray. Oh, this is what takes out the phalanxes, yeah. background I have need to petrify that it's fine.
These are my troops. I must.
Yes, yes, yes. It's at the top. Move a character to point A. You go to 16 when you finally face him. It's all the way at the top on the left of that tower there. Wow, they're fast. I think what I'm gonna do is just have the ninja go monkey stance, and then the rest are velocity, whatever. See, the only character in the game with rail instead of stone, it actually does damage compared to us, compared to the other ability. Damn, I just cheated the system. No, overdrive! What? No overdrive for me, you sack. It's not petrified. Got it. Fuck, they're all mountain type. Ah! I hate elements in this shit. Christ. I have 2 attack ups and I do no fucking damage. Wow, I thought I put resistance on that guy. Wowza. Total bullshit. Yeah, he has a fucking useless skill. Oh, this is really bad now. Alex Guardian Force is nasty. Oh, it doesn't work on. Okay, yeah, it doesn't do what I thought it would do. God, I hate the element system so much. So dumb. Down. That damage. Gonna run out of these bad boys. There we go. A good ally. Fuck this guy. Where's this guy in front of his balance? I can watch out that fucker there. Realized there's a secret door. That's pretty beautiful hits. Fuck! Alright, yeah, I guess level difference means everything. Resist Petrify literally doesn't matter. Cursed. Resist Petrify has done nothing. level difference is way greater odds regardless. Just petrify or not. So dumb. Like I wasted a skill slot on that. It procs 0 times. So close. Yeah, I hope I don't get pushed off. Wow, someone resisted it. Yeah, healing. Only the cleric, I think, gets Mother's Blessing or whatever. If I get a game over from being pushed off, will it... Well, I made a chariot that time? I just don't want this guy to push me on. I'll just stay over here and then do it next turn. Oh good, he's going away. Yeah, it looks like we'll end Tuesday. I don't know how many battles will be left Tuesday. But, finally, this battle's over. Literally, I don't think anyone died this fight. They just got petrified forever. That bird pushed me off, would have been pretty sad. Wait a minute. This goes to floor 16. Fuck! And then floor 16 goes to 18. Ah! Riddler, it's not even Finn. Did someone die? Maybe I was mistaken. Or does that just mean petrified as well? Oh, Denim went down, I see, alright. A shame. If you withdraw, do you have to do the entire thing again? Oh, this is useless. Yeah, it's a super final dungeon then. Yeah, Ninja doesn't get pincer for some reason. I mean, there's always saves here, but it's a marathon part. And this is the fast route, the guide route. Black Loop's the other one. Oh, this is 15, Stargazer. Yeah. Oh wait, it doesn't even matter which floor. They both lead to 17. Yeah. This one's against Undead, alright. This one's against Templar Knights and how's Lucifer Crows? Oh, it's those groups, I think. Oh no, wait, never mind. This one goes to floor 18. Oh, we can skip floor 17. Ah. phoenix. What the? Filled with a mortal bird, legend says any who drink the phoenix blood will gain its mortality, likely just a myth. Also, so these are monsters, and they have dark magic for some reason. What the fuck? Oh, I see the points here. Oh, this is a secret passage, Christ. Crazy monkey. There's a map. It's a 18 floor dungeon, but you can skip some floors, but it's pretty unique. Like I said, in saying that this is a Super Nintendo game, we're still going. All these predetermined maps. Yes. I'm assuming this was because I'm assuming this was in the Super Nintendo because it's still the main story. Alright, I guess I'll have to get mana to get out. How much mana do I get per turn? I have to wonder. Guess we'll find out. Who knows what the backroom savages do, alright? I don't know what lurks in their mind. The backroom. Oh, I have a flower just in case. Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't do this. Because the other side isn't protected. Oh, it's a berserker. We haven't seen almost any of these. Like I said, I think they're such a shitty class. Even the AI doesn't like using them. Berserkers. If I crit, I can push that guy. That spell. Fuck, are you kidding? This is bad. The angle. Fuck yeah, I got a chariot. The angle of these spells allows them to knock people off, even if, yeah. Oh wow, I basically have to fall back again. Yeah, it's insta-death. It ceases to exist. You can push the Templar Bears. They can push you with their ninja magic. The ninja magic can hit from the side, which means they can give you from either side. So you literally can't stand on that stretch of land at all. Yeah, there's some skills that prevent knockback. I didn't want to re-equip everyone. Uh-oh. Could we get knocked off this time? 7. Yeah. How much mana do I need? A little bit more. Yeah, good old berserkers. Liabilities on either side. I want to get that, but 2 is here. Dash, yeah, cheese. Two. That is permadeath. Fuck, these spirits is OP. The worst part is they cast weaken on that breath attack, which means I can't slaughter them like I normally would. Character falls off. Yeah, ledge, they're permanently dead. Unfortunate, which means, yeah, my characters have to stand like idiots in the middle. Am I invincible? Is it because my defense is so high from the steel stance? Wow. Oof, did she just get thrown off? Fucking fuck, it's all because they weaken. Fuck, I should get immunity to weaken or cleanse. My Dragoon's useless when he's weakened. Risky. Weakened again, so that's brutal. Yeah, we have to read your level. Fuck. Redo. Yeah, weekend is just crippling. Yeah, I do 0 damage.
These are my...
Alright. I have run out of items. It is FF2, so it's the game that inspired FF2. But yeah, this is the game that came after Ogre Battle on the Super Nintendo. Except it's Tactics Ogre. Is it like just the automatically the or is it a class? I forgot. Or just automatically the strongest mage in the game? The GBA one. I'm assuming they do a Konami thing, but I don't know how Square Enix works. I don't know if they ever do straight port, or I guess they did with like Chrono Cross. So I don't know if Knights of the Lotus. I don't know if they just do a mini port like Chrono Cross. Depends if they have the source code. Like I don't know if they do a Copium, a double pack of FFTA and Knights of Lotus. I have no idea. It's probably Omega Copium. Imagine selling double packs. That's a good one. I'll be against the storm after this level. Looks like we'll have to do the last levels on Tuesday. Not every game has to be judged against this one, damn you. This one seems insane, like I said, insane for a stupid Super Nintendo game. This one's like an outlier. Like I think there's more content than this in FF2 even. Or maybe I didn't do all the shitter content in FF2. Alright, let's see. Try to play a relaunch Paragon game mode, probably not. Damn you. What was he got a full time? But yeah, that's how insane this game is. Like even the games after it seem to have less content. Like, yeah, that's why I keep saying I can't believe this was on the Super Nintendo. I know the PSP added some shitty content, but the base game of this seems to have it all. That's why it seems insane to me. Right, motherfuckers. I'm gonna knock every single one of you sons of bitches off. I just need one space and we begin the push. So close. I'm curious how much, because those dagger users actually did 0 damage, or they did 1 damage to me. Yeah, I feel like that spell has a really high chance to push people off. Took your items. The weekend of doom. Boom. Curse, it's so crippling. Give me pause fighting on this wall. Good men died on the wall. Let's do this here. Not sure what that is. Oh, can they not attack from that distance? Jeez. Well, sucks to be you, or does risk management? No, never mind. Guys, laugh. These people are dying. Then Lorna, what happened to Lorna? Nah, the front four have steadfast, but my 2 mages don't, so. So we're fine. Close these guys, but can't risk it yet. The pusher was a young person, damn you. You guys don't even care. You guys don't even check the crime scene correctly or anything. Fuck that case. Worst Phoenix Raid case ever. God, that case is atrocious. You fuckers trying to hang her. Odd one, she's 60. In some countries it's an adult. Damn you people. Off with her head, sir. Damn you. What happened to Lana? I mean, we assume it's because they end that game on a cliffhanger. It's a really dumb case. It's the worst case in the series. For how bad it is. Like, it makes the Circus Big Top seem like a reasonable case. It's a... Yaiten Saiban, it's whatever, the weeb. What's it called? It's the one on a boat, except trying to like explain it more. Whatever, it's the new game first or second case of the game. And it also treats you like a dumbass. It's like case 1-1 in the series. Like it's a super tutorial case. It makes you feel like a dummy. Oh, Great Ace Attorney is what it's called. Okay, Great Ace Attorney, yeah. Case 2. Worst case in the series. Oh, that's the only Phoenix Wright you haven't played? You played all the other ones? I'd say Great Ace Attorney 2 is a lot better. But you have to struggle through Great Ace Attorney 1. There's a couple of cases that are good in it, I guess, or decent. But how do you think it's better than the circus case? It's so bad, like everything's so obvious, and then like it doesn't even make any sense. The entire ship is in on it, like everything makes no sense. Christ, even the circus case is better. Like, it's ridiculous and no one noticed because everybody was drugged apparently. There are so many like random inconsistencies. How convenient, every single person did not notice. We only did the first case, Great Ace Attorney. That case is actually... Wait, which one is that? I'm trying to remember. That one's pretty bad, right? It's like case 1-1 in the series. It's like super tutorial, isn't it? But, yeah, the first two cases of Great Ace Attorney 1 are actually really bad, or I figure they're pretty bad. Third one's really good, obviously. First case was murder at the diner. There we go, fine. When I'm weakened, it goes down to like 1400 damage. Because it triples your stats. Alright, we'll continue this game and finish it for sure. Tuesday. Tomorrow's watch party day, but we'll do Midnight Suns after this game, but yeah. I thought case 3 in game 1 was really good, but I guess I like it because it's a different kind of case. Case 4 is alright. Case 5 I didn't like. But Great Ace Attorney 2 starts off well. And it has the fair case, which a lot of you guys like. So case, was that case 3 or 4 in number 2? But I think a lot of people say Great Ace Attorney 2 is the best overall in the series. But Great Ace Attorney 1 is Jesus. Like 3 of the 5 cases are really bad. Okay. I think people like the fair case with the science shit going on. Yes, people say the second one's the best in the series. I'd say the only issue I have with Great Ace Attorney 2 is the stupid, there's no cutscenes. Because the budget. Okay. Oh, Ace Attorney Investigations 2. I've never played that one. Okay. Yeah, there's no anime cutscenes in the second Great Ace Attorney game, sadly. Alright, so we'll continue this game Tuesday. I know we're close, but we get to finish and then Midnight Suns will be after. Fuck, when's the game? Wait, when's the Game Awards? Fuck, I gotta remember. I gotta get my sponsor streams in order. Wait, let me see. Which sponsor stream? Blah, blah.